There's Rufio. I feel like I've never played Stardew Valley, but I feel like this is Stardew Valley music. Is that right? Has anyone played Stardew Valley here and thinks that this is Stardew Valley music? I have access to Stardew Valley. I could play it. But, not. Anyway, it's fine. We're almost done with Witcher. That's what we're doing. Hey. Hi. I think I said hello to Rufio already. Can't remember. Anyway, it's Monday. And if you're in the US, President's Day. Which is a day that I don't know if anyone really knows like the purpose for. Like obviously it's for the presidents, but like which presidents and like how do you celebrate and who, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, it's good to have a day off, I suppose. So I was thinking we'd do a couple things today. One, I need to update the documentation on, or not the document, I need to update the GitHub repo description on the Southern Paiute Dictionary because Perishable, one of my followers said that it was lacking some information and I want people to be able to download it and start it if they want to. So we have to see what's up there. Then we have to work on getting rid of all the media queries I wrote into the application and refactoring the whole thing in a Flexbox. And then we're gonna try and work on the update request in the Talking Dictionary. Hey Yuri, what's up? I guess that's what you said. Not much, you know, we're just talking about what we're going to be doing today. Yeah, so we'll see if we get that update request working today. I'm not very hopeful about it, but you know, maybe it will work out for us. It's okay. I'm slightly upset about it, but like that's what coding is and it's getting better, right? Maybe. The problem is I'm not getting better. I'm stuck. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Let's... Man, I really did not set anything up today. Hold up. Pull up our Pomodoro timer and VS Code. You know, sometimes Streamlabs is weird. Sure. Send it over. Streamlabs is weird because like it's telling me that I have no viewers right now. So I had no idea you were here. Why does it do this? Oh, alright. I will watch it and mute the desktop audio for temporarily while I watch it. Unless you want me to watch it later. What do you want me to do? How do I say your name? Is it Juras or is it Uras? Also, hey. Whichever I prefer. My goodness, I forgot what I said. What did I say? What are you responding to? We're German. So it's the Y, right? Because I know Jena is a place in Germany. Juras. Juras? Juras. You know. Bruh. I'm gonna listen to how it's pronounced. Apparently it's a French name as well. But it's not. Why can't I find any way to pronounce it? Yeah, my brain definitely said Jurassic when I saw your name. Ugh, the internet is not helpful. Okay, well. Oh yeah? What do you mean? Is it because I didn't stream yesterday? Silas. Okay, I can do that. I didn't stream yesterday because I listened to a whole ass book. 10 hours, bro. I don't know. Sometimes I get like hyper fixated on things, and yesterday was one of those times. You know what I'm saying? It was an okay book. And then I did some drawings, and those were nice. Yuri, where are you sending the video? Discord. Ah, okay. Oh, I see it now. I have Discord open. Alright, I see. Ooh, a software development video. Oh, you were responding to when I would watch the video. That's what you're responding to. So you don't want me to show it, and probably don't want people to hear it. So should I listen to it or watch it later then, or would you rather have me watch it? Hey Adaz, what's up? Yeah, I think you just do the exclamation point Discord. Man, I made those commands and I forgot them, but yes, there it is. It's pretty calm music, isn't it? My nails are so weak. They break all the time, and I have a hangnail on my nails. Anyway. Whichever I prefer. Okay, I'll watch it later, and I will tell you what I think. I'm excited. It looks good. Look at you making videos about software development. I do not. Well, I was going to say I do not have the courage, but what is streaming? Your first one. First of many, I hope. Yes, I suppose. They are, I mean, you can see that I'm squinting a little. I'm like looking at myself squinting. Yes, they're still doing that. But I think they're largely getting better. Granted, everything still has to be like that big, but you know, that's okay. Easier for y'all to see, right? Okay. The curse of the itchy nose is a thing again. Again. Okay. Here we are. Oh wow. So, like I was saying before, Perishable told me in the Discord that my document, or like my write-up for the Southern Paiute Dictionary was not functional. So we need to look at that and see what's up. How are y'all doing today? How are you feeling for Monday or Tuesday, depending on what time of day it is for you? Either very early or late, or maybe it's the middle of the day like me. Okay. This is a nice song. Hello? Alright, so what Perishable said was couldn't get it running locally. Maybe add some more details to the setup instructions to what you might need to run locally, specifically around external services. Alright, let's see what I said. Talking about the details, technologies, installation. I said that need to make a cluster for the project on Cloudinary, MongoDB. Wow, I just combined both of those. Yes to both of those. ENV. So do you think Perishable's talking about like Heroku? Because I don't think y'all would need to run Heroku, right? I'm trying to think about what is lacking here. Maybe I'll download it to myself and try again. Maybe we'll make a little this. Test, bro. It's a very informative name. Yeah. Hello? Yo, I can fork my own repo, yeah? There it is. Was that there before? I swear it wasn't. Alright. Open window. Where's my test, bro? There it is. Nice. Okay, I was asking this earlier. Have any of y'all played Stardew Valley? If so, does this sound like Stardew Valley music? Never played, but I feel like it is. Alright, so we just cloned my own repo. Cool, great, nice, very good. Alright. Then I'm gonna follow my own instructions and we're gonna say npm install. Can I just do that? Wow. Oh my god, it worked. I think that was very exciting. Wow. Then I said that I would have to create an account and set up a cluster for this project on MongoDB. So let's do that. Hold up, log into MongoDB. Oh, hello. So, you know when like they do like authentication where they have like click all the pictures with streetlights. Can computers not do that? Is that why we do that? Alright, let's make a new database. New project. New project. Hello? Okay. Test, bro. Nice. Cool. Oh, gotta do this part off screen. Shh. It is provisioning. I'm gonna do a user. Apparently, I cannot have the password of password, y'all. And then while it's doing that, I'm gonna add those to my .env file as, oops, hello, as, I swear this is my own project. No judgment here, right? Oh yes, .env. We were doing that, remember? So I did say create a .env file. Okay. Create .env, cool. And then I will say db string equals cloudinary cloud. Oops. I wonder why it's not working. What am I missing here? dear Lord. I copied the password, but not the right one. So, some of us are working on a collaborative project together in the Discord. I asked for people to indicate what times they're available. None of the times are mutually available. We're starting with this meeting, but someone will not be able to make it no matter what we do, so that's good. Hopefully this week. That would be bomb, wouldn't it? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take this back over here, and I'm going to say... Yes. Did you see the in the collaboration channel, Yuri? I mentioned making a meeting for this week, and then I had like a scheduler. Yeah. It's still deploying the database. Right now I have to copy the... And then the cluster we called what? Here we go. Hope you can make it. I hope so too, but here, let me show you. Let me just show you what's up right now. Cracks me up. Also, I did not actually do this very well. Alright, you see this? The green times are the ones that are available for everyone to make it. And you do not see incorrectly, there are no green times. But what I'm thinking is that maybe we'll do like one of these times, because those only have 2 dots. Or this, I don't know. I wanted everyone to make it. Anyway, that's my dilemma right now. I'm doing what? What am I doing? I was finding out what the data... It was test bro, remember y'all? Yeah, it appears that's the case, but I wanted everyone to make it. Alright. You're right, but I'm still sad about it. Oh dear. Okay, I've been like having new bookmarks recently, and I've never been able to figure out why. Did you see what I just did there? I watched me do it. That is true. That is a good idea. Also, when y'all heard me chatting with y'all on Discord in the stream, was it echoey? What am I doing? Oh, I was looking at Cloudinary. Cloudinary. Cloudinary puts its secrets all over the page, so I never can show it. Okay. I think I'm just gonna put my old Cloudinary up in here. I think. Righto, Bob. Let's do this. Or not? Secrets? I found him. Cool. Speaking of secrets, I have an article I was going to publish about them. But then there was something I needed to look at, and then I didn't look at it. Because I have been so low on motivation for the past few weeks. I don't know what it is. Okay, I actually have some things, I think. I think the fact that I haven't been able to figure out this update request has been like, I'll never learn to code. I'll never. You know, like, I'm very absolutist and I should not be, but I am. Anyway, I think that has to contribute to it. I was like running out of steam for some reason. Alright. We're back. Here it is. Then I said... Well, that's it. That's all I said. Alright. Let's see if this works then. Did we download Notemon? Yeah, no, yes. But I probably shouldn't be in here, but yes. Oh dear, it did break, didn't it? I did, baby. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, middleware. Nope. Config. Database string, which I did just put in. Look at my secrets. Stop. Secret. Alright, well. It's here. Let me look at my user. Is this not weird that it would not be working? I don't know what it is about streaming, but my ears get itchy, my nose gets itchy. Also, we never started that, so here we go. Hello? What's wrong? You have to provide the Mongo URL. Mongoose connect process.env database string. That should be enough. Maybe this is called like, is this called cluster 1? Cause it's called test bro. Oh, it's cluster 0. No, okay. See, this appears to be correct. But maybe test bro is supposed to have no spaces. Maybe we should rename it. Can you rename it? Because I have that with all dashes and stuff. Whoa. Let me look at the configuration. Edit configuration. I don't know if you can rename it. Test bro. maybe we should try this again. Maybe we shouldn't have it be test bro with spaces. Because we know it's something wrong with the Mongo URL. Right, well. I'm deleting cluster 0. Very dramatic, very sad. How about we delete test bro? Test bro. I don't know what y'all can see and what y'all can't. Like what y'all should see versus not. Oh, I can rename it. I didn't need to. Test _ test bro. Cool. Right, I'm creating a new cluster because I actually didn't need to do what I did, so that's good. Oh shoot, it's trying to make me pay money. No. Wrong. I appear to be doing Mongo wrong. Because now it's making me pay money. Alright. You can't have more than one cluster in your database and have it be free. Just so y'all know. Alright. Alright. Now, with that being changed, alright, if we save that and exit, I don't think it's gonna work until our cluster is created, so let's wait for that to happen. Oops. Alright, we're almost there. Hey, Bull, what's up? I dropped by on one of your video game streams. I think it was like Saturday or something. I didn't stay very long because I was fixing my dryer, which I hope is fixed. But I did see you're playing Bloodborne, I think. I don't know anything about that game. Alright. Let's connect. Okay, but no one ever answered my question. Does this or does this not sound like Stardew Valley music? Does anyone know? Has anyone played it? It does not. Well, what does their soundtrack sound like? Also, hey, Mickey. The song before. Is that game worth playing? Real question. I have access to it. I've been trying to figure out what game I should play after Witcher 1. Should I play Witcher 2? Should I play Mirror's Edge? Should I finish or do more with Age of Mythology, which I've been doing, or was at one point? Alright. Oh yeah? Isn't it like not supposed to feel like work though? You prefer to distribute things? Lol. Also, that did not solve anything. Elden Scrolls coming out. So what's Elden Scrolls about? Like what type of game is it? Is it RPG? Also, I can't play it for at least 6 months. I have to wait till it gets cheap. And I also said that I wouldn't buy any more games with so many games that I haven't played. You know what I'm saying? Wait, so tell me about Elden Ring, y'all. Can't wait for it, Bull. Why? What about you, Yuri? What? Tell me about this game. Did I say it wrong? Elden Ring? Oh, is it like in the Souls, like, universe? That's what I'm doing. Okay, that's why we're here, because I'm trying to fix this error. I just, like, because Perishable said there was something wrong, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Wow, that's a lot, Yuri. Oh. Okay, but I do not have a job yet, and so I'm trying to save money. So maybe when I have a job, I'll buy it. I don't know. I think I played Dark Souls once, like 6 years ago. I didn't play any video games at the time, and I like had a dude invite me to his house, and he was like, "Here, play this game," and like hand me the remote, and I was like, "I don't know what," and then like it just started, and it was like this dark world, and then I walked around like a corner, or my person did, and then like I had a Dementor attack me, and I was like, "Rah!" And like through the controller. It was very dramatic, and they were like, "What's up?" I'm like, I don't play horror games. Anyway, then I played Witcher, so. Do you want me to show stream, Yuri? Are you asking me, Bull? Because if so, Utah. Anyway. Does that sound like Dark Souls? Like a Dementor thing? I didn't play very much of it. I hear it's very hard, and I'm not really one for hard games, honestly. I just want to play the game. Is that bad? Yo. I mean, like, I'm interviewing for places, but I would gladly apply. Let's watch it now. Around April? Alright, we'll see. We'll see if I have a job at that point. I had a good interview on Friday, but they haven't gotten back to me, so we'll see what comes out of that. Oh god. I don't have to do it if you don't want to. Okay, but do you want me to play it? Okay. Okay. Alright, y'all, let's watch Yuri's first. Oh, it's so... Okay. Here we go. Let me turn off my musics. Turn it up. Let's watch it.
Hello, my name is Yuri and I will be showing you the basics of programming. You've decided that you want to make a start in the IT world, programming to be precise. In this video I will show you the basics of programming. I will teach you how to print stuff on your screen, what variables are, how to get user input, and what if, elif, and else does. In this video I will be using a programming language called Python. This programming language was made in 1991 by Guido van Rossum. Python is used for numerous tasks such as data analytics, machine learning, and web development. Python is probably one of the most easiest programming language to learn because the syntax, otherwise known as code, is pretty simple compared to different programming languages such as Java. The print function is something that we use in pretty much all of your scripts because it's used to print out text such as hello world or values stored in a variable, which is pretty useful. Variables are used to store data such as numbers or words. In order to properly understand variables, you need to know what data types are. In this video, I will be showing you 4 data types. A string, which you can use to store all kinds of characters, such as a sentence, like hello world, or just simply the letter B. Another data type that you will use a lot is called an integer. An integer is basically a number without any decimals, such as 5 or 6 or 7. If you do want to use decimal numbers, you will use the data type called a float. In a float, you can store numbers such as 4.5, 5.5, etc. The last data type I will be showing you in this video is called a boolean. Booleans are used to store 2 values, true and false. Like I said before, variables are used to store data such as numbers. So, for example, a variable could be named the letter x with the value of 5. To help you better understand variables, I will show you a few examples, such as name equals Donald Duck, or age equals 15, number equals 1.5, and a boolean would be something like talking equals true or false. To make your code interactive, you can use the function input to let people give data to your code. The data that has been given by a user will be stored into a variable and can later be used in your code. For example, you can make a variable called name with the input and with the question, what is your name? The input from the user will be stored into the variable name. If, elif, and else are conditional statements. For example, if a boolean equals true, it will print out code under the if statement. Elif allows us to check multiple comparisons. If the condition of an if statement is false, it will check the condition of the next elif statement. If all the if and elif statements are false, the else will run. To help you better understand these conditional statements, I will show you an example. In this code, the user will be asked what his or her name is. That name will be stored in a variable called name. Then we have the conditional statements. If name equals Yuri, it will print out
Jimbo,
hello
for
Yuri.
hanging out.
Elif name equals Donald, it will print out hello Donald. Else, it will just print out hello. I hope this has helped you understand some of the basics of programming. In the future, I might make some more videos about programming, but I'm not sure yet. Until then, thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Oh, getting trippy at the end there with the little wiggle, what's that called? Like red? I don't know. Words are hard. That was so good. I don't know anything about Python, so learned a little bit there. Y'all, I have to get some finger nail clippers because my nail is doing hangnail stuff. Yeah, that was really good. I liked it. I definitely was like elif and like thinking about it, but that makes sense. It's shorter than else if, but I do know that logic, so. But if you put an input, what does the input function like print it to the screen? Oh wow. Alright, I'm gonna be right back because I gotta get the clippy. It's just right over there. I will be right back. Wait a second. If I can get my little headphone cord undone. Hold up. I'm back. Okay. You might have made a mistake. Be confident. It was good. How close do you have to be to your camera to be that close to your... That was a dumb question. Are you like this all the time? That's what I want to know. Because, like, I'm like... Oops. I'm like this far away from my screen. What if I do that? Oh, you're using a fancy camera? Damn. Alright, the hangnail is officially gone. I'm happy. That's good. I liked it. You should do more. Okay. Turn back volume. Oops. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I'm playing your video again. I was trying to play the music. Music? Alright, there it is. That was great. You have a webcam propped up on your monitor for Zoom meetings, and you try and lean back as far as you can. People don't need your mug all zoomed in. But, like, I don't know. People like seeing people. Like, I'm fairly far back, but that's... If I scoot all the way forward, this is how close I am. Ugh. Yep. The variable with input will print the... Oh, I get you. But it won't take in the input. Wow. I think my eyes are dry. That was a weird moment in my life. I dropped time. I need to make it like a... What are those called? Like a reward or something? Someone was suggesting that, and I was like, that's a good idea. They also suggested something else. That was a good idea, and I can't remember what it was. You thought it would be cringe? Why? Plus, even if it were cringe, like... I don't know. People support people. Hey, Perishable, what's up? Your PHP dev, but everyone wants Python, so now I guess you gotta take the plunge and start learning it. Everyone wants Python if you're doing data analytics, I think. Your accent isn't bad, Yuri. You're very understandable. To me, at least. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. Don't we all, though? I'll like listen to my voice. I'm like, wow, I sound like like a 10-year-old girl. But it's okay because I can't change my extremely high pitch of voice. It's fine. It's fine. So, Perishable, we're trying to figure out what my instructions are getting wrong. Or we were before we watched Yuri's video. Just got off a call with a client. You were sick this weekend, so you lost so much time to make up. Oof. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Y'all seen that video? So this is doing the old test. No, never mind. That's right. It's fine. It's good. Treat yourself. Have you seen the video with the little girl, though? Like, take care of yourself. Yourself. Child. The stomach bug that said your inside should be... Was that the one that, like, your kid had that you had to go to the doctor for? Oh, I haven't watched Parks and Rec. Hey, where is the Y'all want to see my search query? It's not working, so that's good. I'm gonna find it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Perishable. Stomach bugs are the worst. Well, I mean, there might be worse things, but they're still really bad. Take care of yourself. Baby. Child. Come on. Y'all. Oh, I found it. I got it. We're good. We're gonna turn off my music. Music? Shh. What? That's great. You purged yourself. Purged out of your system.
What about yourself?
Okay. I'll turn it up.
What about yourself?
Can I help?
No. I help. I don't. You can help when we're out to eat, okay? You can help when we are out to eat.
Okay.
Do you have this sausage?
Probably. You want me to help, Rose?
No. Thank you.
No,
No,
thank you.
thank you.
What do you want me to do?
What about yourself?
What about yourself?
What about yourself? I'll do this one, so gonna do that. You drive! What about yourself? Go drive! Go!
What about yourself? You drive! You drive! Your kid has started doing this, very independent, refuses help. So is it a good thing or a bad thing out of curiosity? My sister will quote that to me. She'll be like, you drive! You drive! Take care of yourself. Except we are apparently misquoting the child. It's worry about yourself, so whoops. I think it's good. They want to learn, do stuff on their own. It's good for him to learn to do skill, but if you're on a time crunch, it's awful. That makes sense. How old is your kid? Alright. Just so, oh, yes. Into the terrible twos or getting out of them out of curiosity? I actually heard that 5 is also a very difficult age. My niece is 5 and girl screams. It hurts your ears. You're gonna go deaf. You go deaf. Just into it. Oof. Good luck. I'm sorry. Children. So great. Alright. What is happening here? Why is this not working? It's something with the Mongo. Let me look at the OG project. We're looking at the issue we brought up in the Discord. Why is this not working for people who clone the repo? Alright, that's a Big Daddy repo. I'm gonna look at my .env in this one. Oh wait, this is not. Okay. Oh. My database string is exactly the same as the one I just did. I'm very confused. How many of these databases do I have? How many files? Due to the reliance on 2 third-party systems that gives little instructions how to set up and get those keys. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot that with Mongo. Cloudinary is easier. But sorry. Oh yeah. I was gonna look at my other .env. There's so much happening here. Self. Wait a second. I found it. Where'd you put it? Is it supposed to be in the config? It is, huh? Oh. I don't know. Honestly, I've only ever used the online one. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, Mickey. It's weird. I don't understand. Well, in my original project, I do have the .env in the config folder, so that's probably what's up, right? We are supposed to be taking a break. Y'all, stop me. We gotta stop. Oh wait, it's break time. My throat is so dry today. You drive. You drive. Ooh, I know. Wait. We'll see how long it is. Y'all seen pitch meetings from like Screen Rant, I think it is on YouTube? Fucking hilarious. We're probably not going to be able to watch all this, but it's very funny. Y'all watched this before? Okay, let's turn it up for us.
Oh, you have a movie for me? Yes, sir, I do. It's called Sharknado. Okay, I'm listening. I completely understand. Thanks for your time. Wait, you're listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Tell me about this thing. Oh my god, okay, well, there's a water spout and it lifts a bunch of sharks out of the ocean. Okay. And that forms this kind of like Sharknado. That's the name of the movie you just told me about. It is. Well, listen, I'm very interested. However, you should know that I have, no money. Oh. Yep, practically none. Definitely not enough for a concept of this magnitude. Is that going to be a problem? Well, the concept does call for some pretty elaborate special effects, but yeah, no, I don't see that being a problem at all. Well, great. So what happens in this thing? Well, we're gonna meet this bad guy, right? And he's selling sharks to the shady businessman on a boat. Okay. And they're gonna have like this big negotiation. They're gonna have a shootout. Okay, pretty cool setup. And then they all get eaten by sharks. Oh, so those guys had nothing to do with the movie. Not even a little bit, no. Well, okay then. So then we're gonna meet the main character of the movie, this guy named Finn. All right, Finn, okay. His name is Finn. Yeah, okay, Finn, I got it. Uh-huh. I don't understand. Oh, Finn, that's what a shark has. It's like what a shark has. Wow. So anyway, Finn is out surfing with his buddy Baz, and then a bunch of sharks show up, and they just start attacking people. Oh no. Yeah, and these sharks are nuts. They take down one guy that's standing in ankle-deep water. That doesn't seem possible. I know, right? It's gonna be great. But like physically. Yeah, he takes him down physically. Never mind. So Finn, he starts yelling at everybody, like get out of the water. So he got out of the water? No, he's still in the water. He's just in there shouting at everybody. Very unsafe. And everybody on the beach, they're all freaking out and running in all directions. In all directions? Shouldn't they just run in one direction, like away from the water? Yeah, no, they're gonna run in all directions, including towards the water. Well, okay then. So anyway, then they go back to Finn's bar and they hang out with his employee Nova and this drunk guy George. Wait, so the sharks are gone? Yeah, they left. They're gone. Why? Unclear. They swam away, but then they look outside and there's a frickin' hurricane coming. Oh, a hurricane showed up. It showed up, sir. A massive hurricane. Now we're gonna be shooting this in Los Angeles where it's, sunny all the time. Is that gonna be a problem? No, we'll just take some sunny shots and make them a tiny bit gray in post-production. I don't think anybody's gonna notice. Plus, we can cut away to stock footage sometimes. Oh, okay, great. So then a shark bursts through the window and this hurricane destroys the pier and all the characters, they have to run away from a Ferris wheel that's rolling. Can't they run a little to the side or something? Yeah, but they're not gonna because it's more exciting this way. You're not wrong. So then the characters decide that they're gonna go save Finn's ex-wife April and his daughter Claudia. Okay. And there are sharks everywhere. I mean, these things are flying all over the place and attacking people. Now, can sharks survive out of water for long periods of time? That's a good question, sir, to which the answer is yes. What's your source on that? Based on this scientific paper I read. Oh, that's just a paper with the word science misspelled on it. Well, I don't know what to tell you, sir. It's peer-reviewed. Multiple scientists looked over that and approved of it. No, some drunk guy on the pier checked it out. He loved it. That is technically peer-reviewed. I think we're good. So while these characters are driving, they're gonna feel a shark under their car. If their tires are still touching the road, how can a shark fit under their car? Some kind of flat shark that exists. I don't know. Oh, pancake sharks are tight. So they're gonna go to take the on-ramp to the freeway, but a bunch of people are standing outside their cars. Why? Unclear, but they left a path, so the good guys, they just drive through. Oh, okay. But then these big waves start to flood the on-ramp, so they have to go back and help these people, and George, he helps a dog that's locked in a car. Someone not only got out of their car, but locked their dog inside of it. That's what we're going with. And then a big wave hits, and George gets hit with some sharks. Oh no. And he's like, ouch, ouch, no, get off of me, and he dies. Oh, that is what somebody would say in that situation. So then they get to April's house, and it immediately floods, and her boyfriend gets eaten by a
We're only 3 minutes into it, but I want to watch it all. Y'all mind? It's so funny to me. We're gonna watch
Shark! Oh my god. And so Baz looks at the bloody water and he's like, well, I guess it's that time of the month. That's the blood of a man that was alive just a few seconds ago. Yep, perfect opportunity for a period joke. So then they all run to the car and drive away before the house collapses with water. Wait, how is the house flooded but not the street? I don't know. Fair enough. And so then they decide they need to go save Finn's son, Matt, who's at flight school. Oh, there's a son now. There's a son now, and on the way, they save some school children and they fight some more sharks. It kind of feels like it's gonna be tough to pull off shark fights of that nature with no budget. Actually, it's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? Yeah, we'll just have the actors like hit things off screen and then we'll cut to some stock footage of sharks in the ocean. Would that work? Yeah, it's perfectly convincing. All right, if you say so. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That thing is huge. Look how big it is. That was a close one. Whoa, watch out for that one. Yikes, oh my god, get out of here. Wow, that was super crazy. I can't believe those spiders attacked us. So anyway, yeah, what else happens? Well, as they're driving, their gas tank leaks, so obviously the car explodes. Wow, what sparks the explosion? Just, you know, life. That'll get you. So they finally get to the flight school and they come up with—
We're not working with React today, and I haven't learned TypeScript, but I am learning React, and I do need to learn TypeScript. We're on a slight break. We're watching a very relevant coding video. Definitely. Likewise, Dark.
this plan to make some bombs and drop them in the tornadoes. How do they know how to make bombs? I don't know. And how would dropping bombs help at all? Well, Baz explains that tornadoes form when hot air meets cold air, so if they drop bombs in there, you know, they might equalize the whole thing. Is that a thing? According to Science, it is. Well, then I'm convinced. So Matt and Nova, they head up in a helicopter and start bombing the crap out of Sharknadoes, and Nova falls out of the helicopter and gets snatched up by a shark. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. And then Finn, he's gonna dive inside a shark's mouth with a chainsaw. Why does he do that? Because that works. And then he freaking cuts himself out of the shark with a chainsaw, and he finds Nova in the belly, so he gets her out of there too. Well, I mean, what are the odds that that was the same shark that Nova fell into? 50%. Either it was or it wasn't. Is that how math works? It is, actually. I read about it and everything. Oh, fantastic. I'm learning so much. So what do you think? Do you think it's too over the top or what? Well, I mean, it has tornadoes filled with sharks. How much more over the top can you get?
Anyway, we're done with that now. Oh my goodness. I think these videos are so funny. And you will notice me saying, oh, wow, 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 which is from this guy. With the tile like Sharknado, you expect that to be a seal of quality. Sweet, Dark. We have a Discord too if you want to join. It's just the exclamation point Discord. Also, hey SM. You laugh, but no Sharknado movie has ever lost money. Are you serious? I didn't know that, actually. I haven't ever watched them. Apparently, it's also a cownado, because do you see the cows here? Cow Sharknado. Wow, I had no idea. It's this is a funny video, though, according to Science and Myth. Anyway, my sister and I like to say, oh, wow, 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 to each other all the time. So, now you know why I say that. Oh. So funny. Oh, wait. Coding. Yes. No problem, Yuri. We were doing productive stuff. Right? Alright, let's start with this. Let me turn down the... English is not good, but you're trying to prove yourself. No problem. Where are you from, Dark? I am. Full stack JavaScript. Music. There we go. Turkey? Alright, don't at me if this is wrong, but hoş geldiniz, right? I learned a little. I lived in Turkey for 6 weeks when I was 16, and I definitely forgot everything except for, like, pembe, because that's the best way to say pink, I think. And I know how to say bilmiyorum. I don't remember what it means, though, so that's good. And merhaba. Anyway, there's my very limited Turkish. Welcome. Anyway, we were doing a thing. It was happening. Where? Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that, like, my 10 years ago Turkish is not awful. Alright. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay. What? Yeah. Dark Synergy, let me know too. Then you learn React, you focus on Web 3.0. I want to get there eventually, but like one thing at a time, you know what I'm saying? Everyone wants React right now. It's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever seen this error message before. What is your opinion on Web3 perishable? You don't know. You know, I've never tried Turkish coffee or tea. Have tried Turkish Delight, was not delightful. But damn, Turkish sweets are amazing. Send your mind into another dimension. Well, thank you. Alright, what the fuck is this saying to us? Okay. It's very new and people are rushing in because it's very shiny. Is it worth learning? I did that. You don't like it? This is the project folder. It's called Test Bro. I'm not gonna say it's my best work, but I was just trying to do something that wouldn't confuse me because I have two folders that say Southern Paiute Dictionary and I don't know which one is which, so it's very confusing. Look what they say. They say, write it like this one without single or double quotations and without a semicolon at the end. I don't think I have any of that, but I'm gonna look. Hello? Yep, nope, I'm good. Oh, you know what? The this thing at the end, I do have that, so. Learn the concepts, but you wouldn't put all your eggs in that basket. There's so much to learn in coding, so much. Is this what ours said? It said, no right concern named majority test. Hey, that seems to be correct. So I go south real quick. You should never have duplicated folders of the same project. It gets confusing fast. Yeah, I'm gonna delete the test bro after this, but yes, I get what you're saying. Share it, Perishable. Then maybe Dark Synergy can check it out. We could all check it out. We could stalk. Some people I had an interview with last Friday. You know what? I don't have this thing on the end. But they were like, so we low-key stalked you and saw your dictionary project and like talked on that about that. But like they actually said that and it was funny. I was amused. Welcome back, Yuri. Do you want me to look at it on stream, Perishable, or no? I can't. Extra white space at the end of the connection string. No, don't have that problem. You don't care, it's public? Alright. Alex Myers. Part Sasquatch. I love it. Oh my goodness. How do you get this one? I see people with this and it's fancy. Next level GitHub readme. But mine was good? Did I do that? Oh, yeah, okay. My readme is very nice. That's what you said. I just looked back. Look at you. You have green squares. What is this one? What is it? What's caffeinated software? Your blog. Wait, what is caffeinated software? How do you get this thing? How do I want one? But what about like this little thing where it shows you which green squares are associated? Let's see if I can say your name. Is it Berke? Berke? Is that right? Gurjan? Cool, 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 cool. Wow, wow, wow. It's beautiful. It moves. Oh, it's so nice. Look at you. When did you start coding? You have nothing on your GitHub? It should just be on my profile. Well, mine doesn't have one. Inspect your history and website and blog to talking. I'm sure you have no problems getting, like, job offers. You're a senior dev, right? Mine doesn't have it. See? I have nothing. It's nothing. I want one. It's fine. We're fine. We're moving on. Anyway. You've been in the game longer than most? Yeah. See, I feel like you're pretty set. You don't need a fancy GitHub, right? Your GitHub is garbage. Nothing you do is public. Is it like government contracting, or is it just like work? Is LinkedIn I'm like very conflicted about, to be honest. What do you like about LinkedIn, Perishable? Almost nobody you've ever worked for published work to GitHub. Really? Interesting. You like that 100% of recruiters use it? Follow me on LinkedIn. Oh, follow you back. You get minimum 1 interview request a day. Wow, wow, wow. You just get a lot of spam messages on LinkedIn. I'm getting some of those. LinkedIn's so what am I doing wrong with LinkedIn? I don't ever use it, I think. Well, I should say. I mostly just reach out to the companies through like people rather. I mean, I guess I use LinkedIn a little bit to like talk to their profile. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing it wrong with how important y'all are saying it is. What is happening? Don't even bother with it. You got your message from a legal firm offering you free legal advice for your company. You agreed to a Zoom chat with them, but did your research on them, and yeah, nothing is free. Woof. On your LinkedIn, because of your current role, you get so much spam, you have it, but you don't like it. I get that. It's less useful for juniors or people trying to break into the industry. Why do you think that is? We can make a profile setup stream someday when we only make our online pages and profiles better for jobs. Yeah, we could do that. I'm not unhappy with mine. But I think my problem is that I am a junior. That's what's up. Like, look, I have this nice batik thing. I have a nice face. Wow, wow, wow. I have a bio, an activity, and some jobs, and some education, some volunteering, some skills, some projects, some honors, some languages. I feel pretty good about it. Because there's hundreds of thousands of people with no experience that want developer salaries, so it's impossible to stand out. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Your current role is IT, and all these software companies solicit you all the time. You know, I somewhat recently learned that IT and software engineering are not the same. It was a year ago, but I feel like that's somewhat recent. And I do understand the distinction, I think. But you're trying to gravitate out of that, right, S6? Please accept the answer. How dramatic. Is that something you want me to look at on stream? Dark Synergy? So why are you gravitating out of IT out of curiosity, S6? What the fuck is wrong with it? So I think one change I will do to the README is say that you need to put in the config file, but we still haven't solved it. I'm glad you think so. We had to change everything to Mongoose quite recently. It was a little rough, but we're okay. We made it. Ish. Right concern. Right concern describes the level of acknowledgement requested from the MongoDB for what? What? You're trying to learn how to use MongoDB. It keeps saying your user password is wrong. Don't know where to change the user password on the dashboard yet. Let me see if I can help with that. Hold on. If you go to database access, and then you should see your users, you can say edit, and then it will give you a page where it will talk about password authentication. You can say edit password, and you can enter a new password. Yeah, I need to put more eye drops. My eyes are like really dry. Wow. Okay, yes. What am I searching for now? I was just looking at how to find the password for Mongo. But right now, the problem that we're facing is... is that it's giving us this. No right concern mode named majority test bro, which is the name of the database. Rewrites equals true phantom replica set configuration. And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that means. Flexibility. You want to eventually have a remote or partially remote role. Also stress. You're on call most of the time and just tired of supporting users. I could see that. And I feel like IT people are given no grace. Like, if something is messed up, it is your fault, you know, like. By building your network, add every recruiter and response time if you can. You build a decent network to be able to refer friends, or if you're ready to move on, you flip a switch, make a post, and 500 plus recruiters get rock hard and want to land your new place. Okay, but like, how do you know if they're like legit? Recruiters are your friend usually, even if they suck sometimes. I read a book. Hold up. That said the opposite. They were like, recruiters just want to fuck you over, essentially. Keep in mind when you're ready for that. For you is also in the URI string. See, I copied it straight from the page is what I'm confused about. Its pay band is lower than devs usually. It's matter if they're legit, they get you a job. Oh yeah? You changed the password, it's working? What did I do wrong? Recruiters want to place you because that's how they get paid. Ah. Okay, I read the book that's called Stop Getting Fucked by Technical Recruiters, and he was very pessimistic about recruiters. They get paid if you make more. Don't ever get in bed with one who wants to garnish your wage. And how are you supposed to know that they're garnishing your wage? How do recruiters work? How do they get paid by the company, or are you paying them a portion of your wage? You know, it was asked 2 months ago, but for those who will encounter the same issue, you're mistakenly... So I don't have the semicolon. And I don't have, like, anything really at the end. Like, obviously I can't show it. I straight up just copied it from the page, though. You're sure he had a very even-leveled viewpoint about it? All you did was npm install place.env in config file. Alright, that's good to know. Most are paid hello? Wait a second. What are paid like tech companies nowadays? Interesting. Companies pay staffing firms to find people to interview for roles. Because the supply and demand is in our favor. Alright. We will stretch. Y'all ever like have something the next day and you're like nervous about it, and so you don't sleep that well and you're worried you're gonna wake up late and shit? That's how I was last night. Hey, Zyke. If someone referred to the company's hired, the firm gets paid. Sometimes it's a flat fee, sometimes it's a percentage. Oh, we're learning about recruiters today. You remember my students with 1 or 2 viewers? Yeah, 11 is not normal. Like, I'm so happy y'all are here, but I feel like I normally range around 2 to 5 now, which is more than I've gotten. But we're slowly building up while we're streaming. 12. It's back to 11 now. But then sometimes it tells me that no one is watching, and then like one of y'all will talk in the chat, and then it's like still 0 people. So I'm very confused sometimes. If you refer someone to a recruiter, you get paid. Oh, really? Interesting. You do that all the time. If you're supposed to wake up early for something, like going on a trip or something, you literally cannot go to sleep. Yeah, I just like, what? Like, it's interesting that worry can keep you awake. If someone's watching 2 streams, they don't count as a viewer. Is that what's happening? I didn't know that. I think that would make sense. Well, I guess I will respond to the recruiters more, since apparently we want to be mutually beneficial to each other. You lurk at a lot of people. Just have to lurk at one stream. We're all learning stuff today. That means that 11 of you are only watching my stream. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I'm honored. Well, if you got that work... Wait. Perishable, try what Mickey said. Try putting the .env in your config folder. Mickey said that got it to work for them. I don't know what's happening with me, but like... worked for Mickey. Most devs hate recruiters because they feel like the recruiter ghosts them or doesn't care about them, but the recruiter doesn't want to work with a dud. A dud meaning... So people that are negative about recruiters also tend to be hard personalities to please at companies. So just be like really nice and responsive to recruiters? Is that what I'm understanding? You didn't like TypeScript, Dark? I hear really great things about TypeScript. Interesting. Also, didn't you say you were interested in TypeScript? Oh, but you must learn it. There it is. Alright. Oh, alright. Call me out, Yuri. Alright. The Talking Dictionary is at an interesting point in his life. Well, first of all, Perishable, I want you to try that and see if that works for you. And if that works for 2 of you, I'll update my README. That's what we were doing. TypeScript is good. It's a good standard for coding. Structured, you must say. I should learn it eventually, but there's just too much to learn. That's alright, Perishable. Alright, well, should we keep working on this then? Should I trying to do it? Should I trying to do it? Wow, I can speak English. Yeah, I don't know what's up with mine. Why is it giving me this error? I think Perishable's working. Where am I from? Utah, United States. It is no right concern mode found in majority rewrites retry writes equals true. That's what it says. You're familying. Wow, I'm multitasking. Am I a jazz fan? I would be probably if I paid attention to sports. I'm not a huge sports person, but I did notice that there was a game the other day because there was lots of traffic. Good for them. I don't know. Changing a poopy diaper and typing? Wow. Also, I'm sorry. My NPM, it did tell me I needed to update my node mom. Nah, it broke again. It crashed. I think it does. Maybe. No, I don't know if it did actually. It does. Just casual talking, see your work getting done. You know the feeling. But also, this is like my social time for the week. I never leave my house. So I appreciate y'all chatting with me. Alright, where's my this? I said... Nope, I did not say. Nope, I didn't. I was feeling so good about this write-up. Clearly there are problems, and that's okay. And gonna say... Put it in your config folder. I don't really use npm that much. It doesn't surprise me that your version's old. Hey, Go Slow, what's up? I think mine should be updated. You hesitate to say that idealize. Oh my god, how come I cannot speak English? You hesitate to say ideally I would Dockerize it. But that's a bigger elephant to eat. Yeah, I don't know anything about Docker, like anything, so. I didn't say that, did I? Damn. Oh my goodness, that 25 minutes just flew by. I wonder why. It's a containerized network of nightmares and suffering. Oh god. God damn, how dramatic. How come everyone uses it? So it sucks, but it's helpful? Alright, everyone look away from the screen for... We could, but let's also look away from the screen for 20 seconds, starting at 4:30. We can, I love those videos, but only if y'all want to watch it. Alright, ready, set, 20 seconds away. Time for me to look at my wall again. I look down too and stretch my legs out. Try not to look at the screen. Got hair all over my sweater. It's probably been 20 seconds, right? It had. I am okay. I was trying to look away from the screen. If you close your eyes, you might sleep. Don't close your eyes. I didn't close my eyes. I looked at the hair on my sweater, remember? And looked at my wall. How much did I study today? Are you talking about how much time was I productive today, or what were you asking? The fact that you could pull up the project, go Docker compose up, and have a functional application. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but it sounds fancy and useful. You're staring at this baby who has the hiccups. That's funny. Surprise your baby. Apparently that takes away the hiccups. No, Dark, you good. All you did was clone an npm install, so maybe that's all I have to do. But we are also taking a break from that. I am not writing some Cody stuff. Cody stuff is the technical term for it. Do y'all want to watch more of the screen rant pitch meetings? Oh, great, you tried to surprise them. Now he's crying. I'm sorry. Don't babies like to be surprised? Like, they're like, peekaboo, and they're like, oh my god, object permanence. Surprise the baby and give the baby a heart attack. Make sure your baby's alive. If it's crying, it's alive. Is this the 2-year-old? Subtle surprises are fine. You're convinced baby responses are just randomized? Lol. This is a 3-month-old. Yeah, actually, that's pretty young. I could see why I wouldn't really be surprised. Or rather, why I wouldn't be pleased by that. Hey, XXX. Thanks for the follow. You don't want to jump scare. They're terrible programs, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Babies are funny. I like held a baby recently, and I hadn't been around a baby for years. And I was like, oh my god, it's so small, and like, it's a baby. And it was like, the end. Surface level, just input and output. But deep down, they air out all the time with no good error messages. Lol. Babies are scary. Also, hey, Zappa. I like babies. Or I did at one point when I was regularly around them. I have like a love-hate relationship with children. Like, I'm really good with kids, but also I'm frustrated that they aren't adults. Which isn't fair. I'm on break, psych. Or, no, that's not what you're asking. I'm still studying. Looking for a job right now. Break from writing this readme, updating it. I don't want to jump scare, baby. Babies are... How are you, like, looking at the baby and also writing, though? Or is it, like, baby holding and, like, or, like, one-handed typing? Not back to work yet. We have 30 more seconds. I got my timer. It keeps me honest. Honest? I don't know if that's exactly the right word. I should put in my eye drops, y'all. I got eye surgery like a month ago, for those who don't. Zappa, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate you. Baby on ground, flopping around, phone in your hand. Just making sure the baby's not like flopping off or something. Hang the baby on a hook and type. What is Next.js? Can I explain that? You know, I didn't put in the eye drops. We're still going to do the eye drops. Let me do that really quick. I don't know if I can. I've never used Next.js. Does anyone know what Next.js is and can adequately explain it? I've heard about it. I think it's like a sort of like WordPress type thing, like a CDN. Honest? You should also work for 25 minutes. Alright, maybe not completely honest. It's when a dev says, I know JS, and you say, next. Alright. My eyes got watered. It was good. Let's go. We wanted to put in the latest .env. That one. Is it kind of React framework? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, isn't React a framework? So confused. What does SSR stand for? Bro. Alright, let me look at... React is a library, not a framework. I get so confused with all these terms. I really thought it was a framework. What is the definition of a library and what is the definition of a framework? Server-side rendering. It's frameworks all the way down. Alright. But what is the definition of a framework? Frameworks are opinionated and have the right way to do things. Libraries do things. Huh. That's debatable. A library toolkit that is something used in an application. A framework dictates the structure. So a framework is arbitrary then. But JavaScript is not a library, it's just a language, right? JavaScript, what? JavaScript is a library, Angular is a framework, React is a... Wait. JavaScript is a language, Angular is a framework, React is a library. I always hear people be like, oh, I know Angular, not React, and I thought they were both like the same thing, just different. Angular has everything you need. It's very opinionated about how you build things. It comes with a whole host of tools like routing, services, dependency, injection, etc. React gets those capabilities by combining other libraries. So why do people like React? React kind of sits on the edges of a framework and the library, in your opinion. Learning a lot. Hey, we're chatting. You don't like Angular? Why? Because they're psychos? Ooh, we got a bias against React. How come everyone is asking for React right now with jobs? So like, everyone. It's more shiny. I would learn it. I haven't learned since that one thing that we did a couple weeks ago. Because psychos develop faster. And React's a lot easier to teach. Interesting. I understand what we're saying, and I'm also simultaneously confused. React interest with front-end development. And Angular is not front-end, or? That's amazing, library. Angular's front-end? That's how the community sees them. Just because React does not come with a ton of unnecessary packages, half of which you'll never use with it, unlike Angular. Huh. React is pretty flexible given that it doesn't have a predefined structure. You have experience in React, Angular, and Vue. What is Vue? Unnecessary. Yeah, it needs React. So you'll see uses with like deck.js or 3.js. I haven't heard of either of this. You would... This is singing. That is not a good thing for us. Wait a second. What? It is a good thing we stopped that, because that's going to copyright check me. Alright. We gotta look for it. Or something else. We'll go back to our synthwave. I really like the synthwave. You love the song, but I can't play it on stream. You can prefer Vue or React, but Angular is not good. Whoa, there are so many opinions up in here. Some of us love Angular, some of us hate React, some of us love React, some of us hate Angular. JavaScript is such a clusterfuck. Lol. I'm interested to learn other languages just to realize how inefficient JavaScript is, or not. That's the one common thread between all these frameworks. Nice. Alright, I was just looking at the .env, whatever it's called, thing. Yes? What? .env. No, I have the .env. It's right there. Alright, what is different here? Hold up. I have... the Google APIs, which we never really did finish. That was our form. I'm still bitter about it, to be honest. And there's also Connect to Mongo. We don't have that up in here. I cannot use Sass. Another thing that I don't quite know what it is. I know it has to do with CSS, and I think Zappa was telling me about it a couple weeks ago. He found that moving over to Dart or Flutter is pretty easy from JavaScript if I'm looking for things to try. Maybe one thing at a time. There's so much to learn. He'll teach me Rails. I may take you up on that. Everything else will seem like such a psychotic mess of teens who want to be different for the sake of being different. Oh, interesting. Right. Well, you know. So is Connect Mongo not global? Is that what we're saying? Even learning Flutter is pretty easy to jump into. Just like the API key. Ruby on Rails. Documentation makes it so easy. Huh. Flutter's another language? Yeah. So what you're saying is I should not just be copying all of these here. But here they go. So, you know, that's fine. I have regular file upload. No, I don't. I have express session. Oh no, I do have regular upload. I'm confused. Bruh, I have fuck ton of stuff. Do I put all of this in? Quién sabe? Nice chill letter focus. No problem. I like chatting with y'all. Everyone wants to believe they know what is best, easiest, etc. and anything they don't understand is bad, terrible, useless. Every majorly supported framework and library has its place. Oh, so politically correct. So nice. Flutter's oh, it's another framework. Alright, but seriously, what is the definition of a framework? Use Dart programming language. The purpose is for mobile app development. Alright. Even if it isn't distinguished from another framework, it's still fine and doesn't diminish other options. Now that we have started chaos, you're stepping away for dinner. No problem. So when people do the exclamation point lurk, what is that supposed to do? I'll add the functionality, but I don't actually know anything about it. A trap junior devs like to fall into is having very strong opinions on things they absolutely don't understand. Well, I don't think I'm falling into that trap. I don't have any strong opinions. I don't understand enough to do that. Alright, no problem, Yuri. Dark, that is, I was doing the Bob's Roll React Scrimba course, that's what that is. Lurk is when you have the stream open in the background. So what is the exclamation point lurk supposed to do? Moment was amazing for a long time and 100% necessary to deal with wait, what is? Is moment a thing? You wonder about the lurk thing too. Twitch feels quite new and foreign to me. Same. Twitch defined lurking as viewers who are watching but may not be chatting, have the stream or browser tab muted, and may be watching a handful of streams at one time. This type of lurking on Twitch is okay to do. Wait, are there types of lurking that aren't okay to do? What does the Monka S mean? Moment isn't a thing now, but it was a thing for a long time. I wonder who determines the trends that happen in technology. I don't think I've ever had such an active chat before. Beautiful. Cool. Add additional. Oh, I can spell words. You saw people saying Monka S for all time and all these Twitch streams means being frightened or something, named after some Twitch streamer. Interesting. Frightened. Huh. Date handling in JavaScript is infamously terrible, and date serialization, how dates are represented, is still a cluster. Moment is or was a bloated library that attempted to unify messy date formats and give a consistent API to work with dates. Modern JS adopted these capabilities natively, so Moment isn't needed. I get you. Dates and JS. So it's not supposed to be like you're scared. Oh, yes, I get it. I'm understanding. Yeah, no, there's a lot of slang right now that, like, I hear and I'm like, what is that? Like, bet? Bet. I know what it means now, but it's like, I don't say that. It's good for unusual formatting. I don't even know the other slangs that people use right now. I am at, you know, all generations are arbitrary, but I'm at like the intersection between millennials and Gen Z. But I feel more like a millennial, and I think that's because I have a lot of older siblings. So. But I don't know any slang. Why not? It's the evolution of language, and that is inherently interesting and valuable. I am a zillennial. Thanks, Dark. I mean, I was just doing a tutorial, so I can't say that it was like mine. A zillennial means they're like born between like 95 and like 98, and they're right between like millennials and Gen Z, and they're both in neither. So another thing you notice is everyone's saying oof, but people you chat to outside the internet and you think it's this moist critical guy who spread that oof, just like oof. Should just give him a new name. Yeah, it's all arbitrary in the end. Zillennials. I can relate to both generations, but the more that Gen Z progresses, the less I relate to it. Because I'm not progressing with it. I'm not in high school where I could absorb those things. Roblox death noises. I feel like you name a new generation for every year. Because shit's changing so quick. Or not. I don't know. Roblox is a game, yeah? Alright. Beautiful. I don't know. What is fall generation? Fall Guys generation. Most millennials are pushing mid to late 30s though. Yeah, it's a very big generation and I don't think it should be that big. My brother-in-law is like almost 40 and he's a millennial, but like he and I have like nothing in common, so you know, you're 25, you just throw out random slang and hope something lands. But where do you get the slang? How do I get it? Subgroup of that range is the Xennial? Never heard of that. Gen X just gets skipped, you know what I'm saying? I think so. But see, I was born in 97, so I technically fall into that range, you know? But also, like, not. Like, I remember Furbies, but also I was there in the advent of the cell phone. I don't know. Gen X got lost. Poor Gen X. Furbies are creepy, y'all. How is your in-law 40 and still millennial? Because the arbitrary dates for millennialism, is that a thing? Is date range. It says that millennials are 81 to 96, Gen Z is 97 to 2012. So it just depends on the website I read. Sometimes I'm a Gen Z, sometimes I'm a millennial. So I've just said like a zillennial because like I feel like that's a happy medium, you know? See, that's what you say, SM, but it's all arbitrary and people just change things up all the time. If you haven't seen the video of a guy making a Furby orchestra, I'd very much recommend. You know what? I will check it out. You're Gen Z 2004? Yep, you are. Gen Z's Gen X. Because people like identifying with things. That's why it matters. You've consistently seen early 80s to 95. But then, like, what happened with, like, me, who I don't identify with a lot of things that I think Gen Z identifies with? You're firmly a millennial? Nice. Yeah, I think my brother-in-law's like early 80s. I don't actually know. What does Gen Z identify with? It's hard for me to say because I don't identify with those things. Okay. I do have Gen Z hair, but that's because I'm growing out. But all their hair looks like this. You ready? Except it's parted in the middle. Then people are wearing these cutesy looking clothes and they're not cute, and I do not like this style. And it's like early 2000s fashion mixed with like 70s fashion that's coming back. Ooh, let's check it out. Born in 86, that thinks you millennial? Yes. Well, thank you. I'm not a big fan of it, but like, you know, growing out hair is never great, you know? But I absolutely do, this should not have been that big, do have the hair. But I don't have the clothes. I haven't been staying up to the fashions. Millennials 95, Gen Z 96 to 2015. Gen Z characteristics. The oldest members of this generation are now entering their 20s. But I'm 24, I'm not now entering my 20s. When was this written? Who knows? Gen Z is the fastest emerging generation. And do you remember like a couple years ago when everyone was hating on millennials? I was definitely included in that. When that happened, people were like, "You fucking millennials," and I was like, "Sorry, I'm just doing stuff." No. Gen Z has YouTube, videos on demand, Amazon selling virtually everything, smartphones, iPhone, first African American president. You can tell this is a U.S. Center page. African American president of the U.S., Uber, sharing economy, UK voting to leave the EU, Brexit, legion of new influencers, celebrities fueled by social media. Millennials are a cusper, bruh, that's a thing. What? Columbine school shooting, I don't remember that. Y2K, I don't remember that. Terrorist attacks on September 11th, 2001, I don't remember that. Facebook's birth and the early adoption of social media, I do remember that. The Great Recession, I do remember that. Millennial is a boomer dog whistle for people younger than us. Yes, certainly. Damn, Gen Zers causing Brexit. What's a cusper? It says if you are born between 77 and 1980, you are a cusper and you can have characteristics of both millennials and Gen Z. And that's what I was kind of saying, being like a zillennial. I identify with both and also not. Seriously, are millennials living with their parents? Not all millennials are entitled, want a participation trophy, or think they should get a plaque for just showing up to work. This is just clickbait headlines that travels well. Wow. Oh my god. These people do not have high opinions of millennials, but I feel like millennials are moving on from the hate and now it's like, fucking Gen Z, you know? We did the .E and V. We're good. You appreciate that the millennial section doesn't have a single good bullet point. 9/11, pre-internet life, and Columbine are, to you, the biggest definers of millennialism. I remember home phones and wall phones. I don't know. What else? You remind me too much of myself, easily and constantly distracted. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm not like at school where I have to be like focused all the time, you know? I've heard that people define like the difference between Gen Z and millennials as, do you remember 9/11? And if we're going off of that, then I don't remember 9/11. Have I ever used a dial-up connection? No, but I remember the sound. And I remember Windows 97. You remember the internet not being a thing, and the idea feels so amazing to you. Whoa, wow. Yeah, I don't remember that. But then if the internet weren't a thing, we wouldn't be here chatting with each other. It's more, do you remember life before everything was terrible? Woof. Hey, that's what people say. Do they say oof, or woof? Remember the wheel phone thing? Me too. But you're like very definitively Gen Z. Windows XP. I think I remember that. I remember Windows 97 more. And like the big box computers. Yeah, because the beginning of Gen Z is 97 or 96 and it ends in 2015. And you're 2004, so you're in the middle of that. You're coming home from school during 9/11 and your mom glued to TV in horror. You didn't quite understand what was happening. Wait, what's Dave 2D? You know, I apparently was at a store in Mexico and my parents found me watching the TV. So I did exist in that time. I don't know this game. What is it? Yeah, I don't remember that. And I remember the Great Recession. I didn't know what was up with that. And I remember the beginning of the US invasion of Iraq. You're in middle school and you had your school photos that day and all the teachers were bawling their eyes out. Oh, sad. It's called Dangerous Dave. What's it about? Huh. What else do I remember? I remember CD players. I remember those. I remember flash discs. Floppy. Okay, fine, call me out. The floppy one. Wait, y'all don't just repress everything like before like mid-high school? Lol. You remember when you're working on coding at the beginning of the stream? It feels like ages ago. I mean, I can get back to it, but I'm having a lot of fun talking to y'all. And like, we can do stuff, but there's always more to do, you know? And I'm trying, you miss loading cassette tapes. I remember my sister got a karaoke machine with pink Britney Spears tapes, and I was so jealous. She sang to Baby One More Time. I remember that. I remember Blockbuster. I don't remember this. No, I kind of remember this slide. And I kind of remember those. And I remember that. I remember slidey phones. And I remember Snake on Nokia phones. Should be a talk show instead of a code stream. Activities for saps. I can get back to work if you guys really want me to. I can. If it bothers you. I didn't know you could record on both sides of the cassette tape. If Amazon sees that comment, it's a joke. Lol. I remember this ball. See? These are millennial things. I remember. I remember that. And I remember these. I learned the circulatory system on this thing. I don't remember that. I don't remember those. I think I remember these though. That's a Carnotaur. I remember that movie. That's okay. Having fun too. Just make sure to make progress before ending the stream. Alright, alright. I remember getting stuff in cereal boxes, but never DVDs or CDs. I don't remember these. The N64 kiosk. Your family's too poor for consoles. Woof. Anyone who writes software is a real software engineer. Hey Fern. I didn't see you. Am I? Well, according to SM, who is a senior dev, yes. I write code. I just haven't been writing it today. I did a little bit. Okay, what does based mean? That's a thing people say. What does it mean? I don't remember this. I sure as hell remember these though. Except I got them for swimming on field day. I know. I remember looking at the screensaver. I do remember this. Windows Media Player? Yo, my computer still brings it up. Oh, damn. That didn't work. Wait a second. My computer, if I hit this button, it brings it up. I need to change it to Spotify, but... Alright, Yuri. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. It's the opposite of cringe. Wait. So it's cool? Is that what that means? Winamp? I don't know that one. Thank you, Yuri. Talk show. Woof. I remember this. And like making sure there were no scratches on DVDs. I remember that. I remember reading logs. See, look. I'm a sort of millennial. Sort of. I do remember those. I do remember these. These were in school. I don't remember this. Poses with one of these. I don't know the crack thing. I remember these TVs though. You remember rocking Backstreet Boys on Windows Media Player? Hell yeah. Hey, Dungeon, thanks for the follow. What about Pogs? Are they coming out? What is the Pog? Doesn't that mean cool or something? The Pog. Wow. I have a pink CD that my sister made for me. She burned all the songs and it's like Ruth's Mix or something. I was very excited and like 4 years old, so LimeWire. I never played on these because my parents were like, hell no, but I do remember these. It's supposed to be another word for awesome. Ah. It was a popular collectible toy in the 90s. Are you serious though? Wait, I'm confused now. I remember these. Don't remember this. Alright, we can look them up. Pogs. Now it's PogChamp or something. PogChamp. Wait, it's not showing us. They're cardboard discs about the size of a poker chip with fun images printed on both sides. Stop it. And one shows a picture though. You think it was actually based off the well, what's the Pog competition? Yeah, I don't know these ones, but I see them. Interesting. Pog's Pog. That kind of looks like these, but those are plates. I did this. See, I've clearly defined that I remember millennial stuff. Gen Z character. Yeah, I couldn't see. Plates are just big fragile pogs. Lol. It's too fucking small. Born after 95. Racial diversity. Digital natives. I remember when flip phones were a thing. I'm a weird combination of generations. I'm a zillennial. Everything is a pog if you're brave enough. I'm right on the board, which is fine. Lots of people are. Weird and fun way. Well, thank you. I am apparently pragmatic and financially minded. I don't know about that. I don't think I'm grown up enough to know anything about money, so. Mental health challenges. Guess who has depression? Me. So yes, I do identify with that. Shrewd customers. I do a lot of research. Politically progressive, even those on the right. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, apparently that's all. Anyway. It's all arbitrary in the end. It doesn't really mean anything, right? Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. We're all just skeletons. Yes. The generation bands were invented for marketing. Let's go. All right. I think right now is a musical revolution because we have so much access to music, like so much better access. You don't have to buy the CD or anything. Have you seen an x-ray of someone talking and their tongue is like moving like crazy? It's very interesting, actually. All right. The second thing we're supposed to do today. We're all silly apes floating on a speck of spinning rock through an uncaring galaxy. Right now, there's a skeleton inside you. Music social. I'm trying to remember the monk S. What did it mean again? It meant terrifying. That's what it meant. Okay, I get you. You know, I wouldn't say an uncaring galaxy. Like, it's technically what, yes, but like I feel like that has negative connotation. I would just say apathetic. Yeah. You're now breathing manually. Stop it. Yeah, I am. Don't do that to me. Or like, you are now thinking about white elephants. I'm not really like, I like the idea of skeletons, but I like medicine, so it's kind of cool. If I had been a doctor, which I was going to, but then I didn't, I would have been a surgeon. But y'all, guess what? You now realize you can't find a comfortable spot for your tongue in your mouth, are you? You're trying to mess everyone up. If you enable BTTB and FFZ and Streamlabs, it might be easier to... Are you saying I don't understand emotes? Because I don't, so that's good. No, so... Y'all. I went on a pretty intense hike in a different country this summer. And I also was hella depressed the whole time. And when I came back, my hands would just shake. And I didn't think much of it until, like, I like to do some drawings. I was drawing recently, and I couldn't hold the fucking pen still. I was like, stop it. Like, stop shaking. Did you know that sometimes, I'm not exactly sure what it is, depression can cause, like, hand tremors? That, or I'm just, like, undernourished. Something's up. So my hands shake. Yeah, I've got some baby handshake. They're not shaking right now. No, they are a little bit. Anyway. But it's not good if you're trying to do fine details in a drawing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's fine. I'm probably malnourished, honestly. You're just like, not. I'm not. I don't eat well. It's fine. Probably. Alright, y'all. You get extra details for the shaky hand, but are they good? Did I come across any skinwalkers on my hikes? Oh yes, so many. Also, what is a skinwalker? You get shaky, too much caffeine, and you battle with extreme anxiety. So is anxiety handshaky? Handshaky. It's good as long as you call it modern art. So the thing is, I like to do like henna patterns drawings. That was hard to say. And what I've noticed is that I go into a lot of detail and people don't actually look at it that closely. So even if it looks kind of like shit, they only look at it kind of from far away and they're like, oh my god, that's amazing, you know? It's like Wolverine for non-furries. Oh, lol. Anyway, people don't actually pay that much attention, so I guess it's fine that my hand is shaky. Perfect. Alright, y'all. What do you want to do? Do we want to work on some CSS up in here? Or do we want to try and fix the update request that will not work for me? And I am kind of bitter about it, I'll be honest. What do y'all want to do? I can't even stop thinking of my hand shaking. Shaking a little bit. I haven't learned it yet. Heard a little bit about it. I know it has to do with CSS. Is a preprocessor. I think Zappa told me that, right? Sass is great. What do I want to do? What makes me have fun coding it? I like front-end stuff, but I would really... Like, that would be the fun part, but... God, if I could get this, like, update request working, that would be so nice. You don't really know Sass, you know CSS? Maybe a break from the other problem. From the update request, do some... What's it called? Do some CSS. When your art becomes famous and expensive art, forgers will pay attention to detail when they make forgeries. I try and give I make postcards. I'm like, yo, anyone want these? And then no one does. And so I don't know that I'm gonna have that happen to me. Get a small win, gain momentum. That is what I need. This thing is very frustrating. You have a friend with handshaking, you think that they're just tied to anxiety, but they have some meds that help. I wonder if it's my meds, you know? Just give it some years, it'll become famous. Also, do y'all want any postcards? I will give you one of my postcards. Maybe I should make that a... Alright, Zyke. No one's ever done that before. What do you want to listen to? Well, shucks, Dark. What do they look like? I'm glad you asked. Let me go get them. Hold up. Hold up. I'm very excited about this, actually. Wait, that's the wrong one. This is the one I wanted. Alright, BRB. I'm bringing them back. It's so exciting. I was talking about my postcards. You did see it though, right? I can't hold it very well. Also, thank you for telling me that. This is one I did yesterday. I can't get it to focus. Anyway. I did both of those yesterday. Sorry about that. Sorry about me being muted. Also, Zyke, what did you want to listen to? Whoa. Alp, is that how... I couldn't see it with some of the things in the background, but thank you for the follow. I have so many more too. I did Inktober one year. I did this one recently. It was for a prompt where it's micro, just in the microscope. I did this one. It's Greek mythology. I don't like this one very much, but it's like Charybdis and Scylla. This is so hard to show. This one has a secret elephant in it. Maybe not so secret. Apparently these cards are reflective, so that's good. Colorful police baton. I did this one last week. I don't love it, but you know, that's okay. So many. Oh yeah. Stop reflecting. This one is coral. This one's an ant. I feel like a kindergarten teacher, y'all. Thought about using to apply for jobs. How would I do that? Anyway, so those are some of them. If y'all want one, I should make like a redeemy thing. What is that called? Redeemy thing? Reward? I don't know. What is the word? Oh my god, y'all. Favorite one. I'll show it to you. Channel point redemption. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Here I'm trying to say redeemy thing. Make them into NFTs and watch the money roll in. NFTs are like... Okay. Could do after X amount of months subscribed. Could do that. Mail into the hiring department of a company. I have to attach a QR code to an online resume. Whoa. Or redeemy thing works too. I can, but I already have them on Instagram. So they're already scanned. Okay, this one's my favorite, and I am keeping this one. Y'all played Witcher 3. Come on. I'm gonna have it at an angle because it was shiny. You know who this is? People who play that game? Oh, stop being shiny! That one's my favorite. Oh, I love it so much. Anyway, just keep it super vague and mysterious. Just like QR code to the... But aren't you not supposed to scan random QR codes? What is Cafe Press? I don't know what it is. Kratos? Wait, isn't that from the God of War? That one was Eridan, but yes. What is black glass? What are these things we're saying? Also, Zyke, seriously, you redeemed the music. What do you want to listen to? I see. It's like the sticker place that I got these stickers from. Redbubble. What do I have? Oh, yes, I get what you're saying. Yes. That is last names. I'm just listening to stuff on what? On Spotify. Wow. I'm listening to the Stream Beats. Wait, you can't even see it. I'm listening. Oops, hello. I'm listening to these. One of these. I'm listening to this one. So you could listen to any of these. There are a bunch of things on YouTube. We've listened to a lot of the Japanese stuffs. Japanese lo-fi. It just has to be copyright free. Shuffle it. It is shuffling this playlist, but these are our playlists. Shuffle which playlist? Yo, my throat is so dry. What is your bone with Spotify, Perishable? A lot of people hate their shuffle. I know that. Put this back. So great. 6-1 rock one? Alright. You a rock fan? Do you like Muse? There we go. You want to get hired just to fix it then quit? Oh lol. All the Neil Young songs? I don't know Neil Young. Ooh. God, I am a rock fan. I do like this. I like it. Yo, why were we not listening to this the whole time? Thank you for changing the music. Are there any Muse fans here, though? Real question. If so, wow. I did not put on the lid. That was good. I'm out of water. Anyway, if you are Muse fans, have you listened to Won't Break Down? Alright, let's leave test bro. I think it is this one. You listen to polka and grunge? I don't think I listen to either of those. Supermassive Black Hole is a good one. But they are my favorite band. I have like 86 of their songs. Oh, wow. I wish I could play their music on stream. I cannot. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, I love this song. It's very nice. Highway to Hell. Highway to Hell is a good one. I like more alt rock, but you know, classics are good. You've fallen deep into the Gen Z music rabbit hole, which is what? Have I? I just listened to whatever. I probably have because of the streaming services. You love all your 80s music? I love 80s music too. I have a lot of it. I love all musics. Not all music. I love many musics. That's a good distinction, I think. Alright. Let's work on some CSS. We're gonna go through and get rid of all our media queries because Araz doesn't think I should have them, and I think they're right. Led Zeppelin, AC/DC, Rolling Stones. I actually haven't listened to the Rolling Stones, but I've listened to the rest of those. Like a bit of everything. Most modern songs sound like noise to you. Oh, interesting. My parents were like in their 20s in the 80s, and I'm like, how did you feel like living in such like an epic period of time with music? And they were like, I don't know. And I was like, I only listened to one band ever, and that's Journey. So, you know, that's good. Something comforting about mumble rappers screaming about drugs, guns while you do your corporate job. You know, some of them are good. I'm not going to fault you for that. Did you know that Screamo doesn't scream? I found this out recently. It's very confusing. It's just like punk music, right? Have any of y'all gotten ads during this stream? Out of curiosity. I am focusing. I'm doing stuff for the first time in like 40 minutes. 2 sets of 3 ads for you? Ah, when? When did it happen? Let me know when it happened so I can stop chatting and be considerate of y'all. Y'all I just like dancing to music. So we're head bobbing here. I'm not the hugest fan of lo-fi, but it is good background music. I wouldn't listen to it for fun, but oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, alright. We're good. We're fine. Got any concerts planned to go to? There are so many that are gonna be in my city in this next month that I would love to go to. I just don't have the money to do it. Unless I give back my tax return, in which case I definitely will go. I've been super into nothing but thieves lately. We got spam. How much does it cost? I don't know. I haven't really looked even that far into it because I was like, you know, I'm gonna put money on the necessary things right now, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. Oh my goodness. They're so good. I'm a huge fan. Spotify was telling me the bands that were coming into my city next month. What do they show you? Glass Animals is coming? Oh, necessary things like rent and food. Yes. That is what I've been spending money on, so. I don't know where it's showing me the concerts. That wasn't good English, but I hope you understand. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about JoJo Siwa. She has a ponytail, I think. That's all I know. Who else was coming into town? Mostly I wanted to go to Glass Animals and Nothing But Thieves. I don't know. Oh, Billie Eilish. I loved her new album. She's coming into town too. She's like Wolverine, but for non-furries. What a familiar description. Alright. So that was... Okay, I think you're joking, but like... if you aren't, what is Wolverine to furries? Like, they're just like, damn. Yeah, because they're like furries. And he has fur on him, sort of. What's that called? That beard? The I don't know what it's called. Alright. Mutton chops, thank you. I was gonna say pork chops, and that was not right. Pork chops. Alright, what were we doing last time? We were converting everything wrong animal flesh. I'm a vegetarian. Same diff to me. Although, oh my goodness, y'all into true crime at all? I am. Are any of you like horrified by cannibalism to the point where like it's a trigger to you? Because if so, I won't say the story, but if you aren't, like I want to tell you the story. Tell? But what if someone, it's like triggering to someone? Like I will, but like, is anyone triggered by that? Please let me know. You love it. Hopefully you don't actually love it. Earmuffs. Wait, Perishable, are you like, is it triggering to you? I cannot tell a story. Alright, so there was this dude who was like on some sort of drugs all the time, you know how it goes, and then his wife and kid left him, and he was like, fuck, that makes me mad. And so he went to the trailer park she was in, but he didn't find her, and so he just like came across some homeless people and just like murdered them, and then he froze them. Well, he carved them up, and then he froze them, and then he was like, you know what, I want to make some extra money. So I'm gonna sell some, what's it called? Some beef sandwiches or something like that. Something like that. Anyway, so he started making them, and then he kind of ran out of meat, and he's like, you know what? I could toss in a little bit of, you know, my victim's meat, and then he did, and he sold it to people. He sold it to people on the side of the road, and he said it tasted very similar to like the beef or something. Sweeney Todd. I've never watched that one. I did not watch Catching Killers on Netflix, but let me add it right now. You're going to report the stream for extreme carnage. Alright, let's add it to my thingamajigger. What's it called? Netflix. Surprised they still let him have podcasts after all that. Wait, who? What's it called? Catching Killers? I like watching Bailey Sarian. That's where I found this story. Killers? Oh, I found it. I just couldn't read it. How do I say yes? Or just leave it open. Wait, but who has a podcast? Also, y'all, I did not like keep track of like the break or anything, and that was confusing for me because like apparently there was a break. I just did not register that. But I need to get water, so let me go do that. I apologize. A bird. I'm back. Also, hey, stop. See, what? Wait, I'm confused. What are we talking about here? I swear I've been looking at this chat the whole time. Got my Gatorade packets. It's in the air. It was aspirated. Breathe in. You have Spycraft. Because they're in packets. It's a packet box packet. That was not product advertising though. Gatorade. That's what I have to say about that. Dry scooping it would still put it into the air though. Yeah. Only if you miss your mouth. But see, I poured it in and then it was like that. Open it underwater. Brilliant. Put your hand into the water bottle. I don't think my hand fits. Oh god, it does. Look. I could. Oh. It fits to a certain extent. That circle? Gatorade bath bomb. That would be funny. Just bathing Gatorade. That would be a great Gatorade commercial. Gatorade, hire us. Hire, go slow. Also, sorry for the bonk. How do you sue if you don't have a copyright? JK, I know nothing about law. You probably could sue. You thought about making an etc. store where you make bath bombs in the shape of toasters and blenders. Why toasters and blenders? Do you make bath bombs? Do you know how to do that? Cool if you do, but... Oh no, I get it. Because you don't put a blender in a tub. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Kick. It is a product for people with dark humor. Yeah, I did not get it initially, but I do get it now. It's like Groundhog Day. Because what happens if you put an actual plugged-in toaster into a body of water? Yes. The results might shock you. Oof. More after sports. What is the catch baity scam ads they do? I can't think of a clickbaity title like, you would never believe what happens when you... God, I'm not good at this. When you put a toaster in a bed. I don't know. Doctors hate him with this one simple trick. Yes, thank you. And then they have like a really gross picture and you're like, why the fuck? Why did you have to do that? Like, I didn't ask for ads. Much less this ad. Who pays for those ads anyway? Oh, wait. What? Wait. Is this the wrong one? I should not have more than... I don't know how I have two, TBH. Oh shit. Good for me. Alright, I'm changing that after stream. Love me. So good. Thank you. Me. Actually, we're changing that right now. So good. Changing databases and shit. And changing databases. It's fine. How are y'all doing today? We can chat now that I have to do this. So good. I love being a baby at this. I did not know it would open into that file though, in my defense. How about... Man, is this too dark of humor? Put a little shock in your love life with this one simple trick. I think that is too bad, I'm sure. Don't kill people, okay? I'm just put that disclaimer out there. Couples bath on. Now on XL television set shapes. Alright, well that password is changed. It's okay. What if we do a big face while I'm doing this? Big face. Save. Very good. Okay. I don't think I like this song. I like this one. How do I do this? Anyone know what magneto is? Magneto? Cloud and area, don't be hard to use. Security. The X-Men bad guy? Well, yes, but the technology. I didn't know that actually. I watched one X-Men once. I didn't really understand what was happening, I'll be honest with you. Granted, I hadn't watched any of the rest of them, so. Borderline millennials. You're calling me out. 'Cause I am. Forgot we had that conversation. We did, didn't we? You're sorry. No, you're good. Let me check this. Select. No problem. Good luck with that. Hope there are no poopy diapers for you. Or no more, I should say. What time is it for the rest of y'all? Isn't it super late for you? Wait, do I ask this question all the time? I think I do. Never mind. Don't answer that. Oh yes, I remember what I'm doing. I needed to open up VS Code. 5 a.m.? Oh my god. Did you sleep? Please take care of yourself. It's 1 a.m. Okay, that's not as bad as 5 a.m. But take care of yourself. 7 p.m. Right on, right on. Yes. I know the quote is, worry about yourself, but take care of yourself. Ugh. $3 a.m.? Bruh. Take care of yourself. So early. I don't know. I feel like, to me, sleep is just so important. So then when I don't find out people aren't, like, getting as much sleep as, like, I get, then I just am, like, intensely concerned. Trying to move from Android to iPhone, and you're struggling with some apps that don't like iPhones. Well, why are you moving over to it? I've never had an iPhone. Kind of hear you guys like a podcast. You're just listening to me. Listen. Do I have a calm voice? I was told that I have a calm voice. You hate iPhones, you got it for your birthday, so you have to... But couldn't you just, like, resell it? Or would they notice, whoever it is that got it for you? Alright, everything is changed. Good, true crime podcast voice? What makes it that type of voice? I was told it would be a good ASMR voice. They will notice that it's not nice to do so, so no. Ah, well. I'm sorry then. It's like it mysteriously broke. What? So I just used my old one. please work, please work, please work. Ah! That's what I have to say about that. I got really excited. I was afraid I broke everything. It's not a new iPhone, it's one of the old ones, but it's better than your Android. I have a Moto. It's pretty good. Blocks trash calls, so that's good. Oh my god, you're right. Thank you. I'm so sorry. There it is. I apologize. I feel like front-end development is really hard on stream. Because, like, it's hard to show you the code and also the whatever it's called. But it's okay, we can do it. What's it called? Alright, Yuri, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well and you have a good day of school. UI, yes. Why are words so hard, y'all? Alright. School? Wait, I thought you were in school. A new semester started. You can, but it still is very small and we need to have it be bigger so we can check out the responsiveness, right? Ah, we'll have a good sleep then. With not school. I like that. Alright, we had a breakpoint because we wanted to use Flexbox, right? And then we did, and then we had a breakpoint right here. It was very dramatic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, and have a good night. Is it officially talk show? Why am I yawning? It's like 5 p.m. I feel like we've been doing this for a really long time, but when it comes to how long I normally stream, it hasn't been that long. Usually run 2 separate scenes, both have a big section and a... Wait. Section, a small section in the corner for code and output, then you just jump back and forth. I have 3 screens. Best language to learn? I don't know. I guess it depends on what you want to learn. I hear JavaScript's the best for web development. You're saying it at 5 in the morning watching me yawn. Yeah. But it's because I was so worried this morning about the meeting. Okay, don't at me. I don't know. Ask the senior devs in the chat. Senior devs, what is the best language to learn? Python's good for data science, I hear. Oh, there you go. Python for the basics of software development, in Yuri's opinion. Yuri, go to bed. For front end? Yeah. What do you think is the best coding language to learn? There is no best language to learn. ×2. Apparently there is no best language. But, bathtub, if you want to learn full stack JavaScript, maybe I didn't do that. No, check that out. It's a free class I did. It's full stack JavaScript. Learn a bunch of them and don't become opinionated about it. JavaScript for frontend, obviously. They are all tools. Learn what you need to accomplish something. Dart is also good. Learn the basics and get to a point where you can sub in the concepts for any language. I don't really know anything, but I would say just pick one. Just do that one. I don't know anything besides JavaScript, honestly. So I'm just going to stick with that for now. Once you hit senior, you're expected to be able to adapt to whatever language. So when do you hit the point where you should start learning other languages? So now can I do media queries, that ass? Is it 14? It tells me 11. As soon as a requirement comes. Never stop paying at that point. Ouch. Yeah, I took apart my dryer this weekend and I got hurt on my I'm not flipping you off. On my finger right there. And it was one of those like surface level cuts that like shouldn't hurt that bad, but like it does really bad. It's okay now though. You learn React because of a project requirement. I've been learning React because everyone fucking wants it, but it was for the take homes. That's what it's called. Did I burn it? No. I took apart the dryer, and like the pieces I took off have really sharp edges, and I just a little scrapey scrape. I'm messing with Python, but it's trying to get into a job somewhat fast. Hey, the Discord I put, it's free full stack JavaScript by a really nice dude named Leon Noel. I did it. I'm not the most amazing dev, but like a lot of people have gotten jobs through it. So I would check that out. Wet dryer, my dryer. If you burn it, use toothpaste. Yeah, it's like closing now, so it's not bad. Also bathtub, message people. Don't apply, message people. I've gotten really good feedback from people that way. I'm on the job hunt, so. Worst case, you just cut off the finger. It's okay, it's not that bad. I would just press the wound. Stop it. Same, Josh, same. So it was 32. Blackmail also the job process too. Woof. This is a calm song, isn't it? What is this? Oh, this isn't even the page I'm supposed to be looking at. That's okay. Depressing song. I can change it if you want. It's mellow. Here. Didn't expect remote then. Juniors typically require a lot of hand-holding, guidance, especially if they're brand new. I don't feel like I've seen any like in-person jobs though. Personally. Personally, in person. Anyway. No. No. I'm gonna get copyright checked for that. Where did that come from? Are we done with that playlist? Did we finish it? Oh my goodness, it's only 10 songs long. We did. Oh my god. Why would it do that to us? Is this one okay? Yes. This one is also 10 songs. Well, we don't want it to keep going when it goes out of it. I don't know how to make it not do that. Anyway, I don't like this song. Never mind. Also, you find your local tech recruiters. We had a big discussion about tech recruiters earlier. Apparently, they don't fuck you over. I learned this today. Here we go. No song. Too bad that rock one was so short. Alright. Okay, but annoying. I was doing some things, I think. Oh yes, we were gonna put in some media queries. Right? Anyone have opinions about that? Us. Evanescence, Bring Me to Life, copyright issues? Likely. Never listened to it on stream, but if I hear words, I can just like assume that yes, it is. It does have those. My little armrests are wiggly. All right. So Gusto, you like them then? I got a chiding from her ass about it last week. It's okay, ass. You were being helpful. What is the... Okay, this is probably the one we're working on, huh? Why am I yawning? God damn it. What was the argument used against them? Is this not responsive? Like, use Flexbox instead, I guess? You think there's a workaround for playing the song on stream without getting copyright issues? What are they? Tell me. Wait, what? People don't like media queries now? It has to do with responsiveness. Like, if you do everything in Flexbox, like, it works better. And granted, I hadn't done it enough in Flexbox, and it was not, like, when I did this with the window, it was not looking great. I'm using Streamlabs specifically. Streamlabs OBS. Why? Oh, actually, it's because of your top comment. Your upper comment. What? Yeah, I don't know how to redeem that. It's not really an or an. Wait. An and or an or with Flexbox. Flexbox versus media queries. Both necessary. Well, I think we're using them now here then, in that case. Because look at it. It's doing the thing where it... Oh, you know what was a thing last time? Look at this. They don't have any padding, or if they do, it's just like this little bit right here. What the fuck is up with home? Oh. You know, I haven't worked on that page since, for a long time, so let's see what... Wait, I think this looks... Well, not this, obviously, but I think this looks great. Is that the bad part? Yeah, I need to change... I hadn't been working on this, the front end or the UI at all, because I was just trying to get the functionality out of the way, and then the functionality was a pain in the ass, and then we started looking at this again. But, like, does anyone know what's up with this? Because, like, look at this. Like... Wait, why? I would like to know the reasoning. Not that I doubt you, I just want to understand. Would that be the HTML, or would that just be the all? Or would it be the body? Wait. Never mind, it'd be the body. Hello? Do I have both of these, or is that redundant? What was I doing that for? There was a reason, right? Oh, to bring down the footer. Yes, okay. Oh, for the other page. Okay, we will do that for the other page as well. What's inside the LI of the home? It thinks that's the content. Because that's like the padding you see. You know, my sister said this popped out. Does anyone know how to pop this out? Oh, look. That is useful. See, it's just... What? Is it because I haven't... This... It's highlighting it like another element. Wait a second. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, Zach. Does the LI have a min width to it? Wait, I'm confused. Did we just do a long break and work through it? Why am I not paying attention to this? I think we did. That the footer was broken. I think it was in a different page, and that's the problem there. But we're trying to do this one first. What do you mean by a blank option there? Mickey. Nav li. See, I have this stuff. I have the list stuff for the UL. I have this stuff, and it just has this, so it shouldn't be crazy. But then this one, that's all I have for the LIs. I do not like this music. And video game music and Mario music. But why would it... Why? What was it doing it again? No, it's doing it again, see. Well, isn't it? Isn't that... What does the width 100% do here? I just wanted it to, it makes it span the whole page, I think. Does it do anything? Should we see? Hello? What? Wait a second. What? Did you fix it? I think you did. You did. Wait, why? I wanted it to be 100% of its container, I think. Alright, we're gonna stop this music. Ugh, stop it. Don't want that music. Wait, don't open it in this Spotify, silly browser. Ooh, I like that. We will listen to it. NCS Top 100. Cool. Listen to that instead. Thank you. I see that. Okay, but so why did... Because I wanted it... It has like a 40% container, and I wanted to fit the whole container. So it was putting in random spaces to do that. That makes sense, it does. This music is like slightly triggering because I'm like, what? Words. But I know it's specifically on a no copyright. Oh, hello. No copyright. Playlist. Alright, so there should be a new breakpoint now, and that is... This. 841. But I had the UL be 40% of the bar, or yes. Yes. We'll get rid of it. That was weird. That's weird. And then we had, it was 841. Take the lawful evil route and only build the app for one screen size. Oh. Well, am I trying to fit the text in one line? Yes. So I don't like that the About Us is doing that. Justify content space between and gap. Wait, isn't gap a grid thing? Space evenly. White space. Wait, what is a white space no wrap? Where am I putting these? But no, see, wait. Y'all are so full of knowledge. What was I supposed to be putting all those things on? I was supposed to do space evenly here? Here? Is that a thing? It doesn't love it. Wait, no, that would be justify content. Duh. Duh, Rufio. Weird. Usually CSS just makes people full of hate. We're all love here. All love and acceptance. Wix. Oh my god. With Wix. Max content. So on the wait, which one should I be doing? Or both? Oh, does it? Oh, interesting. Wait, why? Why is that the case? Why do I have to put it there? And I say width, not width. Ooh. Wait, but the reason we wanted it to be the 40% was because, well, actually that did work. It's very confused. Wow. I think you need to put on the UL, not UI. Flex on the UI. You mean for the LI? So that, but it looked nice when it did it. Like that? Wait, I didn't like it. It's ugly now. I liked it before. Justify content what? Oh wait, I do have that one actually. Yes, I do. Yes. Thank y'all for helping me. I apologize if you're like, come on, Rufio. Come on, it's not that hard. But look how it doesn't like it when we do that. Wow. No? Vid. Apparently I just like don't know anything about CSS. You're right, of course. What is it that we just did? We took off the width here and then we had this. Do something. Beyond that point, there's no space to fit it. Right. So at this point, we should either get smaller or make it a hamburger menu, right? Hamburger menu, maybe? Stupidly difficult to get right. Love it. Okay. How to do hamburger menu. I've never done it before. I can look up a tutorial. Hamburger menu? Well, I don't... Really? It isn't needed at all? You appear to be right. CSS only hamburger menu time. Fuck. Oh, is there? Oh. Did not know. I'm about to spell hamburger wrong, yo. Wait. I have been using rems, but it's been here and there. All right. How about this one? What's up? Oh, wow. You guys do it yourself. You don't know if it's faster or not. It probably is faster to do it that way, but. So they have the nav, the hamburger. What a funny word. Hamburger. Wow, exactly. Exactly. Yes, mine is not going to be efficient code. Except if y'all are watching and you're like, that is not efficient, in which case we can change it. It'd be good. Label, input, checkbox. Checkbox? If it is checked, then show this. Make the menu tiny view out just to assert dominance over your navigation. Teach it. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. I like it when you guys quote that. Such a good... We should watch another one soon. We should. Our breaks have been really weird. They have been. I've not been sticking to a schedule very well, have I? But this only should show if it is a certain width. You can apply... Whoa, got a yawn. Bruh. Okay. You can apply display property to a div based on the checked value of a checkbox. Interesting. Or just on click even handler on anything to toggle a hide class. Which one is better? I can't believe this is not copyrighted. I know I said that. Both work easily. So they had the menu items. They had a parent class. They had babies. Cool. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, y'all. This is something we should do, but like I'm getting yawny up in here, so let's watch a video. YouTube. Pitch meeting. Pitch meetings. What one should we watch? I've watched many of these. We could watch... I haven't watched any of these. The on-click event handler is probably the most sensible thing. Why is it jank? Were you not here for the last one, Zyke? Because you're about to be in for a treat. Let's watch this one. I just watched the last hour of this and it was very weird. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Let's do this one.
So, you have a new superhero movie for me? Yes, sir, I do. And it's a
Let's give it some captions.
team of superheroes, right? Oh boy. We're talking a speedster, a lady with ancient weapons, a super strong guy that flies and shoots beams from his eyes. Yeah, then there's Batman and Aquaman. You're not in the right offices, my dude.
You get chips? Okay. Oh, yes. Does anyone concerned about the spoilers in this? It's not a very good movie. Just FYI. From what I saw of the last hour. Seems like we are in favor of event handlers, huh? Eternal sucks. It does. Alright.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the Eternals. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, great. So who are the main characters in this thing? We've got some great main characters. We've got Cersei and Icarus. Okay, good. And Thena. and Gilgamesh. Oh, couple more. Okay. And also Kingo and Makari. You're still going. And that's it for the characters other than Sprite and Druig. Ah, okay. All right. So those are the Eternals, also Ajax and Phastos. Okay, and you have enough time to introduce and develop all these characters? Maybe. Sounds like maybe this should be a Disney Plus series, you know? Give this all a bit more breathing room. We could shove them into a single movie, it's fine. Well, okay then. So what's the deal with these characters? Oh, well, they've been around for thousands of years doing stuff like standing in a line and staring in the same direction dramatically. Nice. Having philosophical conversations, but only at golden hour. Why even talk at any other time of day? There's no point. And also, some of these characters are in love with each other. Oh, they are? Yeah, like when Icarus first wakes up, he sees this other Eternal and he's smitten. So he's like, hi, I'm Icarus. And she's like, I'm sassy. Oh, being sassy is tight. Oh, no, sorry, her name is Cersei. She just has a British accent. I still stand by what I said. Fair enough. So these Eternals were sent by a Celestial to protect humans, right? Okay, so then why didn't they help out when Thanos attacked? Ah, well see, they were instructed to only fight these deviant monsters and to not interfere in human affairs. Oh. Okay. And you know, also they introduced technology to humans, which humans then use to kill each other. Okay, that feels like getting involved in human conflict. Somehow that doesn't count. Oh, okay, and so you said they all have powers? They do, yeah. One of them has super strength, one of them can make illusions and is a child, and another one could do mind control, which obviously he's not allowed to use. And these Eternals were created by Celestials to go fight deviants. That's right. And why not give them each all the powers? Unclear. So anyway, they wiped out all these deviants like 500 years ago, and then they kind of split up. Okay. But then deviants start popping up again and Ajax gets killed. Oh, she's one of the characters, I think. I'm almost sure of it. That's right, yeah. We'll learn a little more about her later, but for now, just be sad about that, okay? I'll try, but I don't really know who that is, to be honest. So now that the deviants are back and an Eternal is dead, they gotta get the band back together. Oh boy. And so, you know, there are so many characters that pretty much takes up the whole movie. Oh, it does, okay. Yeah, like they go pick up Kingo, who's now a Bollywood star, so that's fun. That's fun. Oh yeah, and side note, I already have Kumail Nanjiani interested in playing the role. Oh, you do? Yeah, he's super motivated. He said he's gonna work out for like a year to get in Marvel shape, you know, like crazy ripped and muscular. Oh, you know what'd be funny? If we have him do all that work and then we don't even give him one of those classic Marvel shirtless scenes. Oh, that's a hilarious prank. Okay, let's do that. A very good prank. So then what happens? Well, we're also gonna find out the real reason they were all sent to Earth to stop deviants from killing humans. And why is that? Well, see, once the Earth reaches the necessary population, a Celestial can be born from the Earth's core and everyone on the planet will die. Oh no. Yeah, it's pretty serious, and the Eternals have unknowingly been doing this a lot, but every time a Celestial is born, they get their memories wiped. Okay, so if that's how new Celestials are born, it definitely feels like it would have been in their interest to get involved in the Thanos situation of wiping out half of all populations. Maybe, but see, the thing is, we already didn't introduce the Eternals into the Avengers movies, so I'm gonna need you to get all the way off my back about this. Oh yeah, okay, let me get off of that thing. Oh, I should also mention that there's this one deviant monster that's like evolving and growing intelligence every time he kills an Eternal. Oh boy, I bet that's gonna come into play later. Not particularly, no. Oh. Yeah, he's like, oh man, I guess we're all just pawns of Celestials, huh? And then he's gonna show up in the final fight and just kind of get killed. Feels like an interesting concept to flesh out more. Well, there's no time. You know we're doing like 8-hour Disney Plus Marvel shows now. You can't explore this stuff. No. Take all these fascinating ideas and characters and shove them into a single movie and then just kind of speed run through them. Well, okay then. So what does happen in the final fight? Oh, well, see, we're gonna find out that Icarus is actually cool with the plan of the Celestials. He's okay with everybody dying. Oh. And he's the one who killed Ajax by pushing her into a pile of deviants. Very rude. And so Sprite, who's secretly in love with him, she follows him, and then Kingo is like, I don't even want to be in the third act, so he leaves. I mean, up to him, I guess. So how does the movie end? Well, the Eternals need to stop this giant, massive Celestial that's actively emerging from the Earth's core. Sounds like it's gonna be hard to do that. Actually, it's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? Yes, he turns out they can amplify one of the Eternals' powers, so Cersei just turns this thing to like marble. And a giant being emerging from the core of the Earth that doesn't have any effect on the Earth, you know, like planet-wise? No. Oh, okay, great. And then Cersei's like, hey, Sprite, I think I still have some power left from whatever that was, so I can turn you into a human since you hate being a child. And that's a thing she knows how to do? Sure, yeah, okay. Well, I guess they're pretty good friends, huh? Yeah, except for Sprite literally stabbing her in the back just a few minutes earlier. Oh my God. And then Icarus feels super guilty, so he flies into the sun. Well, I mean, if you're gonna have a character named Icarus, gotta fly that guy into the sun for sure. Yeah, our hands are kind of tied on that one for sure. And then a big celestial shows up and kidnaps some of the Eternals. Oh wow, what happens with that? Hopefully this movie does well so we can expand on that. Oh, that's how the movie ends? It is, yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna have our obligatory mid-credit scene. I mean, yeah, we gotta do that. That's tradition, you know? Remember when it was just Nick Fury walking around recruiting people into the Avengers? Yeah, simpler times. That is not where we're at anymore. Why, what happens in this one? An alcoholic troll pops out of a space portal and introduces one of the guys from One Direction. I mean, yeah, okay, that may as well happen, sure. So what do you think? Well, it sounds like it could be a fantastic series. This is a movie. I said what I said. But anyway, no matter what we do, people are gonna love it. I mean, this is the MCU we're talking about. Very true.
Wow, I did not anticipate the last part. Wow. I did not watch that part. You know, I thought the involving alien subplot was the most interesting bit to you. So you thought Game of Thrones was short. They did all of that in a movie? I guess so. My siblings had watched it like halfway in my family. They were like, fuck this. And then two of my siblings were like, we're going to watch the rest of it. And that's when I showed up. And so I just watched like the part where stuff actually happened apparently. So you're so confused with the credit scene you had to look it up. That's an alcoholic space troll. I don't even remember what he said. Seriously, why did they even try it? He does make a good point, though. They absolutely could have turned that into a series. Just save 1 hour. 3, 2? Many. More than one. Oh. No, yeah, it was a movie. I don't know. I've gotten, like, marveled out. It's just the same stuff over and over again. Oh, the Twilight ones are really funny too. Marvel movies, even as a fan, they aren't really trying anymore. They're just like, money! Yes. How can we get more? Big stars. More money. I think that's probably why they didn't make it a TV show. Can they? Do big stars do TV shows? I know Richard Madden did. He was in Game of Thrones. Okay. Yeah, he was. Also, I know we should get back to coding, but I just want to watch one more, but not this one. I want to watch a classic bad lip reading of Twilight. You like Spider-Man No Way Home, but it's a messy movie. I have not watched it. I think I watched the Homecoming one, but Spider-Man drives me crazy because he's such a teenager, and that's very annoying to me. Reading Twilight. I think I watched this on stream already, but we're gonna do it again. Anyone watched the Uncharted? What is it? I don't know anything about it. Only reason you watched it was because you didn't want to lose continuity. Wait, for Uncharted or for the thing the Eternals? Back when bad lip reading used to be good? Oh, that makes sense. Oh no, it doesn't have captions. Y'all have to tell me if you can understand it.
Mouses have wee-wees?
And 2 eyes.
Dude, don't spit.
Okay.
Really?
You know, I spit on my brother.
Yikes.
Yeah, that whole, brother thing. I mean...
No.
What?
Gross.
He's Kevin. So...
Okay.
Kevin.
Gross, how can you be that stupid?
No. You're a dork. You're psychotic.
You want to do that interview?
I don't want to talk.
Wednesday? Tuesday?
Dude. You slapped a fish. You punched it. Why would you hit it?
I wanted to make some seafood.
That's so loserly.
What'd you have for dinner?
Just leftover piece of cake.
Cake? Wow.
Rude. Stop it. I don't work because we needed a break. Also, hey. Kristen's acting skills are beyond this world. Indeed. Wait.
How dare you?
Oh, wait. We'll go back. She said.
Wow. How dare you? Did you finish it? That cake's my most bestest creation. Why'd you eat it?
It's one piece. Ever seen a girl's tongue?
Yeah, it's wet and smells so bad.
That's just stupid.
Not if she eats cheese or an egg.
Enough said.
Where's the Chinese food?
So that video is like legendary in my family. I have a good amount of that video memorized. What'd you have for dinner? A leftover piece of cake. Cake? Wow. How dare you? Did you finish it? So? That cake was my most bestest creation. Why'd you finish it? Alright, thanks, Shirley. Or the, dude, you slapped a fish. You punched it. Why would you hit it? I wanted to make seafood. Oh, it's so good. They are really funny. It was only one piece, indeed. Alright, we're doing more stretching. Actually, I got a little pop out of my back. Oh, wow. I got the thing caught in this thing. Wait a second. Alright. Some of them were spot on. You know, she is not a great actress in that movie, but I hear in the new Spencer movie, she's actually, like, really good. So, I'm kind of curious about that. Has anyone watched it? Is it worth it? Need a break from chatting. Don't judge me. Spencer? It's about Princess Diana. It's Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness is one you're waiting for. Oh my gosh, Doctor Strange drives me crazy. He's so fucking full of it. Yo. We stretched. I'll do it again if you want, but... do the stretch where I stretch my legs. Oh yeah? Well, she died the year I was born, so I can actually say that I know nothing really about her, so... Oh, where's Ike? Alright, that was good. I was pleased with that. I'm happy. Let's get back to a hamburger menu and definitely being very productive. What? So we decided to do the event, the click event or the checkbox. We'll see it as. This is, we're looking at hamburger menu CSS. Yes, we can. Bob the Builder. Can we do it? Bob the Builder. Okay, we know. Bob the Builder. Yes, we can. Thank you. I know Bob the Builder. Ooh, I like this song. Is a better one. Millennials. Oh my god, I love this song. I really like it. It's going to my music. Nav icon 1, 2, 3, 4. Width, height. Rotate. Wait. Who is Oswald? Hello? Please respond to me, baby. Oh, I see. Oh, that was fancy as hell. Oh my god. Wait. But these are just animations though. Very fancy though. Oh, I never watched Oswald. I watched Reading Between the Lions and Sesame Street and Teletubbies and Arthur. I've used this before. Why is this being silly? But the problem is we need to have it go into an actual menu, right? I don't remember Hanna-Barbera. I didn't watch a lot of TV as a child, though. My parents didn't want us watching TV, so. Did we want this one if it... Wait. I've never used FlexGrow. What are your opinions about it? Yes. You appreciated cartoons more when you got older. You didn't really like them as a kid. Interesting. Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I always watch that at hotels. Flintstones, Jetsons, SWAT Cats, Johnny Bravo. I didn't watch any of those ones. I do know the Flintstones, though. What are we OMGing to? Ooh, I like that. Wow. That was fancy. Did we like it? But we want it to be just right here, I think, right? Okay. Ooh, that is long. Oh, it's Brad Traversy. That was the one that we just looked at, this? Oh yes, I see his name. Right. But I don't know how. Let's think about this. So, the idea is that you click on it and a container opens or expands, indicating the links in the nav bar, right? And we can use a checkbox functionality, which is pure CSS for that, or we can do a click event. It seemed that everyone was like, yeah, click events. Wait, what do you mean, Zyke? I have way too much open, y'all. I'm gonna close. Close this one for now. Wow. I do not like this song. Stop singing. I just have to turn it down for me. This is not correct. We're fine. It's fine. Mobile. Oh yeah, I guess it would be mobile, wouldn't it? So they do a wrapper here with the links in with the links in it. What does this mean? It is. It is. See? It's on here. I'm playing this one, top 100 or something. I hope it is, at least. What does this do? On click, run my function. Oh, interesting. Top nav being this container and my links being this container. So this has the logo of the hamburger and this has the content. Then they say they hide it. Makes position relative. I still don't quite understand positioning. Relative absolutely makes it so it doesn't move. And then there's static, right? My links. So why did they do a double no, they just did display none here and then they no wait. Okay, because it is overflow. I mean, we have done it where we did it through Discord on the stream. If you want, we can do that. But I never heard back. Was it echoey for you guys when we did it last time? Display block. Create background and mouse over. JavaScript up in here. It was okay. It wasn't echoey as hell. I wonder why it was that first time. I don't know. What if style.display? What's that about? But I always have Discord on the browser. I can't do it on my computer. I remember I had it on mute for a bit. Yeah, well, I had it on mute. But like on the first time I did Discord on stream, the other person just sounded really, really echoey. What does that mean? It's their CSS integration. How is this? Why are these no copyright? So if it displays block, then hide that. Or else make it equal to block. Small time music producers. That makes sense. Is this music distracting for y'all? I have it on really quiet. I can barely hear it. So it's okay for me now. So, okay. Links. So they make the overflow hidden until it's toggled. And by default, they are hidden. Right? But then the links are blocked. What? What does it mean when it's blocked? Like, I learned this a long time ago and I never really understood it. All right. Hmm. Oh. Inline takes the whole width of the parent. Blocks just takes as much as it needs, right? And so that's why they would say display block for the anchor tags, because they want it to go into a new line. We actually have a Discord, !Discord. But you probably knew that, but we can. Hold up. Okay, hello. Where did it go? Alright. Alright. I think we will have to pause our music. Okay. Alright. Are we hanging out? Or are we in the study room? We can go study room 1. How about that? Hello? Alright. I am here. What's up? I do need to make you louder though, so. Hi! Alright. Tell me what you think I need to know.
So, yeah. So, where are you stuck right now?
You asked where I was at? Sorry?
Yeah, I'm hearing double voices. Sorry.
Damn. Okay, hold up. Am I also... Are you hearing me on stream as well? Or no? Are you hearing me on stream as well or no?
I'm hearing you somewhere. I don't know if it's on the stream or in Discord.
Mute me on stream.
Yeah, you're muted. Yeah.
Am I echoing now?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Alright. So, what is it that you want to tell me specifically?
I don't know, like, so I was just curious where were you stuck now?
I think I'm trying to conceptually understand like the mechanisms of this. So one of my biggest questions that I haven't actually said yet is how is it that we go from displaying like the regular nav bar to a hamburger menu? How does that work? Or should I try and do the hamburger menu before we try and answer that question?
Yep. So in media query, you will be hiding the nav buttons beyond a certain point.
Okay.
Till that point, the hamburger menu will be hidden. So
Okay.
beyond that point, hamburger menu will be shown and the other buttons will be hidden, or will be in a hidden container, which we will show later when you actually click on the hamburger menu.
So in the HTML in that case, hold up, let me look at it.
Yeah, you will have to slightly modify the HTML for that.
So would I have to have 2 unordered lists? I can say words. Unordered lists?
Yeah, that is one way to do it. You can still do it with just one. You just have to wrap it in a div or something.
And the nav container isn't adequate? Or because we need it separately here, right?
I think we can keep it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine even if you don't wrap it. It should be fine. So you just have to try adding one more div after you will, just for the hamburger menu, for span or
right.
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wouldn't. Would it be an? It would be an icon, right? I guess we could just put a span for now, right?
Yeah. Put a span for now. Name a class for it, and style it into a square box, a white square box for now.
Okay. What should we call it? We should call it hamburger.
Yeah.
All right. Nav. So if we go to hamburger in that case, you wanted me to style into a wide square box or a white? Making 2 navs is easier at us?
Yeah, white square box will do for now. Just give it the same width and height, and probably a color, probably white. And by default, it will be display hidden. So we are talking about the very basic hamburger menu.
Right.
With no fancy animations or something.
I can't believe I haven't done hamburger menus up to this point. All right.
That's fine.
We got the height. Maybe we'll have the width be equivalent. I don't think I need a space there. And then color white, but displays hidden.
Yep. For now, the display will be hidden. And so in your media query, the point where you actually want to show the hamburger menu, you put the same actual class dot hamburger, and you put display block or display flex, whatever you want in it.
Okay. And so do I have to do an equivalent thing to the original nav or no?
Yeah, let me think. So
like to disappear it?
Yeah, maybe to display hidden for the nav li as well. UL, it's UL or li is fine. Both are fine. So in the media query, inside the breakpoint.
Let me think about how I was writing media queries.
So someone did mention that making 2 nav is easier.
Right, at us.
It is easier, but trying to keep very minimal HTML as possible is better. The less the better.
That makes sense.
That's some
minimizing the CSS.
Yeah, the easiest way isn't always the best way.
All right. So would we do min width? What is the benefit of doing min and max width in a media query? What am I doing? I'm doing this. Bro, hello? There we go. Wrong.
Yep.
It's not responding to me. Here we go. So the
Can
break.
you find where the actual box is?
What do you mean? Like
Uh,
you're
yeah.
not asking
See
about
if
the
it's
breakpoint, right?
actually where it's supposed to be.
The
No,
hamburger?
see if the actual hamburger menu box is still there.
It appears that it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. The only thing wrong with there was something wrong with the properties you gave. Display. Why is this racked out? Display hidden.
So is display is hidden,
Oh.
but it's still taking space, right?
Yeah, it will display hidden. Oh, sorry. Display none. It's been so long since I worked
alright.
on cases. Yeah, it's actually visibility hidden. Display none. Oh, stupid.
Did I went on, okay, alright. We got it. We got it. So then that means that the break point is 662, it seems.
The display block.
And we would say display.
You didn't give a
Wait, display block to like in the media query, or are you talking about above?
inside the media query. You give dot hamburger and you put the display block inside it.
Right. And that just puts it into the flow of the document?
Yes, hopefully.
So it looks like I needed to do one above. Let's do the background color like Mickey suggested.
You gave color white. It's actually background color white. Color is for font, actually.
Right. There it is. Let's have it be like red.
Yep, it's a.
It kind of hurts my eyes, but let's go with it.
Yep. Even I do that.
So at this point, then we would say for the nav LIs, we would say display none, or?
Yep, we can do that. So what I would actually do is actually wrap the entire thing in a div and toggle between those properties for the div
Wrap it
between the display properties.
and do what?
It's not necessary in a div. And toggle the display property for the div. It's not necessary actually, but you can do it like.
And as an event.
You can still do it for the nav line.
As an event listener?
No, like you can still do the same thing for the nav line. But what I would do is I would actually wrap the entire thing in a div, or even toggle the display property for the nav element.
Wait, how can you do toggling if it's just in CSS?
You toggle between those properties from when you go from one breakpoint to another. That's the toggle that I meant. Okay.
Okay. But I should wrap. Ooh, that is wrong. Hold up. I should wrap the UL in a separate div, is what you're saying?
Yep. It's actually good when you have to style that particular portion for the drop-down menu.
All right. So it should probably have a class, yeah?
Yeah, probably. Yep.
Menu or something like that.
Menu container would do.
Menu container.
Yep.
And if we Oh, wow, wow, wow. All right, we got our break. We will ignore it for now. Okay, so now.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, I see the toggling. Now we need to be able to click it and have it do a drop-down menu, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So before you do the actual drop down, you actually design or you actually style the drop down menu. You actually create the drop down menu and then you do the toggling.
But not as a separate thing
Believe
from this, right? As a regular menu.
yeah, as a regular menu.
So we style it in the this is the media query. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Okay.
So those styles will actually go inside that max width media query dot menu container. It's
Oh, you're
actually
right.
you don't have to do that.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. And the hamburger is or is not supposed to be in the menu container. It is, right?
Yeah. Not exactly. No, it's
Okay.
outside.
All right. It isn't in there, so that's a good
So
thing too. All right. Display block, correct? And then
it would be easier if you put flex in it.
okay.
It would be easier to style.
That makes sense. Wow, 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 wow. Display flex. We're not looking at it. So then it would be row direction, right?
Column.
Right, column.
Yep, column.
No need. The media query only needs to have the display handling. The rest can be normal styling. This way, this way.
Yeah. Only thing it requires now is actually a width and some padding.
Why is this not liking my flex direction? That's why. Silly me. Okay. It needs a width, you said?
Yep.
And we could say 10 VH. Who knows if that is a good thing, but. And then would we do like a background color maybe?
Maybe.
We could do this blue, but.
Yeah, just keep it red.
Keep it red?
It's fine. That's fine.
Alright, now that we have that, what's next?
Yep. So you will want to give some padding to the LI because I think can you just comment out the display none property just to see it?
Alright, that is not what I expected. Because it's supposed to.
Yeah, can you inspect that?
So it's got flex on it.
Okay, fine. That is probably because it's still in the same container as the nav.
Right.
Yeah.
So we want to pull it
Yeah,
out of it?
so
Or.
you can still style it out of it, but just what to do. Yeah, you can still style it out of it, but I don't think that is good enough.
So we should keep it in the nav container in that case?
Let me think. So are those display properties affecting now? Display flex direction, are those properties applied right now?
It says flex is on it. I don't think the.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Those properties are actually on the menu container. So we have another wrapper UL around it. That's why it's not getting affected.
So wait, so should we have it on the menu container in that case?
I don't think many people would like this, but try giving that on the UL
Like the
display flex.
everything that we just did here.
No, just the flex and flex action part on UL.
And flex direction, you said.
Display flex. Yep.
Oops.
Yeah, and flex direction as well.
You may use absolute position. All right, that appeared to work. Wait, what would absolute position do in this case?
Yep. So you can make the. Can you show me the code again? I think you have a nav wrapping the entire thing, right?
Yes, I have the nav container.
Yep. You will have to. Okay. So you can put a position relative property on the nav container.
A what
So you can
property?
position relative.
Oh, I don't think I've ever used that before. Relative?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
no, that makes sense.
you're basically positioning a child element based on the position of a parent element.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So so wherever you give a position relative property, that's the parent that the child will be positioned according to.
Wait.
Yeah, you can give the menu container a position absolute value.
Oh, so we did want an absolute. Wait, what did we want to be negative? Wait, what did we want to be relative?
So the nav container can be relative, and the menu container will be absolute.
Ah,
So that's the child element that we want to position based on the nav container. So it hasn't flown out of it.
so
I don't think you have.
Sorry.
Can you inspect the div actually, the menu container div?
It
Menu
has flex
container
on it.
div. Can you go? Can you scroll down a bit? Yeah, just the div next to it. The div next to each one.
The
Yep. The next. Yeah. The div menu container. Yeah.
Right.
Click on it. That should have been position absolute. Okay, fine. You don't have a hyphen in the class name. That's why. That's a typo.
Oh, you're right. There it is. It's beautiful.
It's fine. Yeah, so it's flown out of the parent container. Now you can position it using the values of top, right, left, and bottom.
So by making it was misspelled. But so
Yeah, so
by making the parent element relative, you're saying that it allows like the absolutely positioned child to break out of it? Is that what's happening?
yeah, whenever you give position absolute, the child will break out, but break out according to which parent is based upon where you give the immediate relative is present. So if you have the immediate relative parent will decide where you position the absolute child. I hope you understood what that meant.
I do. I think I need to read more about it, but I don't know why I've had such a hard time with like block and inline block and absolute and relative positioning.
It's fine, fine.
So now you want me to like put padding around this? Is that what?
Before that you give top and left values to it. So top 0 value would mean that your the top of the child will align with the top of the parent.
Oh. So if I wanted it to align with the bottom of the parent, I would just do like the width of the parent or like the height?
The height of the parent, yes.
Okay. And that's top. Top 3 EM, I think. 3. We're going to check this. Hold up. Where did we have this? Yes. Wait. Should that have worked? Menu container. And it is the menu container we wanted on, correct?
Yes.
Flex is not a
Can you
thing.
inspect?
It does not appear
Can
to
you
be.
click on? Can you click on the menu container? That you are actually inspecting the UL.
Oh, am I?
So yeah, so the menu, the div will be the one above it.
This one.
Yeah, you have elements tab, right? Yeah.
It has not.
I think you have misspelled something. Okay, fine. It's not display. It's position absolute. It's yeah. You have display properties and you have position properties.
What is this distinction between them? So then position should. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. I don't know how I'd like. Okay. There it is.
How do I differentiate between them? So yeah, I guess. Yep. So that you have it, and you can give a right value as well. Right 0
And that will move it.
would align it to the right of the parent. Yep, to move to the right.
Or I guess we could just say 0, huh?
Right 0. Yep. Or can you tell me what left value would be if we were to? So what do you think would be the left value if we were to use?
It would be. Would it be like a percentage? Like no, because we did the width of this. So would it be 80 VH or no?
Have you used calc before? Where you can calculate CSS properties? Okay, so we have something called calc, CALC, where you can actually dynamically calculate those values. You can give in percentages and you can calculate those values. So you can give something like calc 100% minus 20px. So that would do is 100% of the parent always minus 20px.
Wait, why?
It's fine. It's fine. You can leave that.
Why minus 20px? Because of the 20 here?
That for over here would be the width of the width of the menu container. It's fine. It's fine. You can. That's just stupid. You can leave it for now.
Right. So with the calc, you're saying that I should, like, to determine it, you have to use DPX to do that?
It would actually be so to calculate the left value, it would actually be calc 100% minus the width of the menu container. So in your screen, it would be the 100% of the screen minus the width of the container. That would be the left value. And or from that point onwards, the menu will be positioned.
Ah, okay, I see. So we're saying up in here that this should be, well, so what he was trying to achieve with the calc was just saying if I wanted to use the left property, like how would I do that? And I was just thinking through it as. But we're saying in here that I should have the width be 100, but wouldn't that span the whole page if we did that? Or no?
I never said the width should be 100, but
Not you,
when you're
the chat.
calculating that, okay, fine.
But like,
Yeah,
wouldn't that span the whole page?
yep, that would span the whole page. Yeah.
So what is the difference between using like flex end versus like the right?
So yeah, so flex is how to say that arranging stuff, whereas position as the name suggests is positioning stuff. It's a bit different, although it sounds the same. It's different.
Okay. Wait.
Just typing the message.
Yeah.
Cap.
Wait, Araz, why are you saying, why do we want it to cover the whole page? In case it's like a smaller screen, or? Because if the screen is this big, I don't want it to be the whole screen. It's interesting that it's getting smaller when I do this.
That is, yeah, you have given 20 VW, right? So it's it's going to change based on the screen size.
So
you can give a value in px if you want.
Isn't it better to use VW or no?
So you will have a shrinking menu and you resize.
Right.
Unless that's what you are hoping to do.
Wait, like hoping that it will resize, or what do you mean? I wonder if
we usually don't have drop down menus resizing.
I wonder.
We either have them full screen, like full width, or a fixed value.
So
probably.
Maybe
I don't think. Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't think there's a point in having a resizable drop down.
So have it be full width?
Maybe.
Like everyone's saying?
But that's how the example was. Maybe have it full width, 100%.
Have it what, 100%?
Yeah, the width 100%.
Ah, okay. Beautiful. But now we would want to align items, right?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, JK.
That's where flex comes in. You will have to give a display property, display flex property.
Right. All right. So now we have this tentatively done. Now we just have to cue like the toggle, like to click on like the hamburger menu and have it display or not display.
Yep. You can resize the screen to see if all the previous UI is still intact. Maybe go back to greater width. Yeah. So the previous menu is still intact.
Right. How exciting. Look at that. Very bright red. Alright, so it appears to be intact, right?
Mhm.
But
Yep, seems good.
we should or should not be doing JavaScript.
Either one is fine. CSS would be faster than JavaScript.
Which one's better?
I think, yeah, pure CSS would be better.
And that would just be using the checkbox?
Yep, yep. That would mean we will have to add an extra HTML tag. So I don't think that's a big downfall of them.
Wait, what do we have to do the HTML tag?
We'll have to add an extra input tag.
Ah, okay. Into the menu container, I see.
You can add it outside the menu container. So this is supposed to affect both the hamburger menu as well as menu container.
And that's
Checkbox.
all I need to...
You will have to hide this. Okay, so the first thing you do is you hide this checkbox because we don't want to be seen. We just want the value of it, whether it's checked or not. Yep. You can access it with, you can give it inside the nav container class.
And I would say display none.
No, it's actually nav container input
It's nav
because
container.
it's
But display would be none or hidden.
none.
Right now it is in theory here.
Okay. Now what you have to do is you have to look up something called a sibling selector in CSS.
But
Where you
sorry.
Yep, you can look up something called a sibling selector in CSS. W3 Schools has a tutorial on it.
Is that just where you like do the plus whatever?
Yep, exactly.
Or this one doesn't look like it actually. That's the child one though. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know that one. So using the sibling selector, we do what?
Okay. So using that, okay. For menu container, just let me think. If it's checked, the menu container will be shown, right? So how to put that?
Would this be in the media query?
Yes, it would be, because we have the nav menu only in the under the breakpoint.
Right. Okay.
So I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the syntax, but I think menu. Okay, can you go a bit up? Go up a bit.
Nav container
Go
input
up.
checked.
Okay, nav container dot input slash full colon checked.
Wait. Nav container dot input?
Container.
Or is it the nav container plus
It's
input?
space. It's space. It's a child, so it would be a space in between.
Okay. With the colon of checked, like Ed said.
Oh. Yep. Yeah, someone just posted that in the chat.
Mm-hmm. On the burger menu would just be the menu container, right? Wait, why are we...
So
Wait, Adaz, what's up with the burger menu?
so what that was, that's actually to denote whether the menu is open or not. But you have seen the hamburger menu turn into a cross.
Right.
That's why we need this input to see if the menu is actually open or not.
Okay.
So you'd be adding two sets of child blocks, one for the menu container with the checked value and one for the hamburger menu with the checked value. Yeah, input checked. How do you say that?
Actually,
Tilde.
sorry, menu check what?
The same thing. The nav container input check. You have to add the simple as well. Denotes a child.
What is the tilde? What is this tilde for?
It's a child selector.
It is? I thought
I
that's what the
think.
plus was for. So this
Yeah,
is
let me think.
all
Let me
on
see.
one line then?
Yeah, all on one line. Space.
Then?
Yeah, it's like menu container, and you can copy this entire set and paste it once more.
Copy it
That would
and...
be for the hamburger. Change the menu container to hamburger.
Oh, okay. So the logic of this is...
No,
Sorry?
you have to copy and paste it once more, then change the one. You need both sets.
Okay. I get you. So the logic is you're grabbing the input that's in the nav container. When it is checked, then go to the menu container.
Yeah, menu container would be display flex.
So why? What does display flex have to do with anything here?
Yeah, you will have to do one more thing. Yeah, so you will have to add a label as well for the input. Since the input is hidden, we won't have an actual element in the UI. So to trigger to register click on the checkbox, you will have to add a label as well, which would transfer the click onto the checkbox.
Okay. Wait, so we have to put the label in the HTML then?
And so, yeah, you can actually put that. You can actually wrap the hamburger span with it.
With the label.
Yeah, with the label, and you add an attribute a 4.
An attribute of what?
You, I don't know. It's called 4.
How does it spell?
FOR 4.
Oh. Oh, attribute 4, like -4? Like this?
Don't know. Like the attribute should be 4.
Okay. Alright.
There is no word called attribute. Yeah, it is just 4.
What does that do?
Oh, yeah. It tells the UI where this label is actually pointing to, and it's actually instead of attribute you give 4, and instead of 4
Oh.
you give a name to the input and give that name over there. Yeah, label for this input. That's what it means.
And what should be the
I think it was 4.
Okay.
You give an attribute called name to input
That's
and give an actual name.
like hamburger, or actually have it be name?
Input type with just a second. Well, I'm not sure if it was actually pointing to an ID or a name. I forgot. I used to give both of them. I never knew what it was actually pointing to. So I used to give name and ID the same thing.
So.
And label for menu.
Hey, good night, Dark Synergy. Okay. Does that look right?
Yeah, I think that should work. Yep.
Okay. So we gave the input a name, and then we said it's for that name, so we're grabbing the checkbox.
Yep. So this is because we have hidden the input tag. So we want to actually transfer the click on the hamburger menu onto the input tag.
Okay.
That's what we are doing over here.
Okay, I understand. But did that change it? Because that didn't change it to actually work as a clickable button at this point, right? Yet.
So how are you checking if it's actually working? Have you given all the styles to it?
I just checked if it was working by going and clicking on it.
Yeah, that works too. That works fine. Just see if the styles are correct for both states.
So they're both supposed to be display flex. Is that the case? Oops. Hello.
Yeah, display flex.
Are they supposed to do anything else besides that?
And by default, it should be display none. Menu container should be hidden by default.
But it
can you go down?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Can you scroll down a bit? Where you have the actual menu container styles. Instead of display flex, you give display none over here. So by default, it would be hidden. And once you click on the checkbox and the value changes, it would turn to display flex.
So that means we'd have to grab these values and put them there, right?
It's fine. It's fine. Even if you keep it over there, it should be fine. Styles get inherited down the line. So even if you keep it there, it would still be affected over there as well.
Oh. Also, Dark Synergy.
So,
sorry, wait a second. It's basically like JSX, but it's kind of like it's not React explicitly. Sorry, go on. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You can continue.
Yeah, that's other people use handlebars, I think. It was just a way for in Node for me to use JavaScript in my HTML code. All right. Let's move on then. So we have it as display none now, and it did hide, but we do have it as display flex when it's checked. So if we click on it, shouldn't it work? Or not yet?
It should have worked. Just see if the styles are getting toggled. The styles are all getting toggled. Now see if the value or the input tag is changing. Oh, I think you're supposed to put the input tag inside the label as well.
Ah, okay.
I'm not sure. It's been so long since I've done this.
You're doing pretty well for that being the case.
Yeah, the first time we did this, it was so interesting, especially the animations. We used to create our own animations for hamburger menus. Those 3 lines, we used to make them jump around.
All right, so now that it's in the label, but it still isn't
It's
working
still
when we
not.
click on it. Because why? Say display flex, you say that all of the characteristics or the styles applied to the menu container will apply later if it is toggled, right?
Yes, just the display property would be overwritten.
I wonder why it's not working.
You can try checking the value of the checkbox, see if that is getting changed. Wait 1 second. Okay, can you try giving an ID to the input tag, the same name? This is why I told you but I was not sure whether it was name or ID.
So
It can be same, but just ID, just
oh,
ID.
I said ID. Oh, my brain said that was the same thing. So just like this, just ID equals menu. Checking the inspector.
Hopefully that should work.
Looks like checkbox is not toggling, but why? Because it does have an ID, though we aren't using the ID. I mean, I'm not actually in a click event Dark Synergy, so no, not sure about it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think the reason why it's not working now is because we moved it into the label,
So
and we
okay.
kind of messed up the sibling relationship.
So we don't want it in the label, or we just want to change the sibling relationship?
Um, yeah, try putting it outside the label just once more. Yeah, just a second.
There's the input, but it's not in the same. Because we're clicking on the span, and the span is covering the checkbox, maybe? I don't think we have an event. So wait, if it's display, isn't it supposed to be display none?
Which one is?
Oh, wait. I'm not sure. Which is display hidden? Not. Or which one is display none? Ah, this one.
It should be in display none.
Ah, okay. So now
No, no, no,
it
no,
should.
no, no, no. It's display. It's display none. There is no display hidden.
So input needs to
Yeah.
be display hidden.
Yep. Yeah. The problem is the value. I think the value is not. Okay. Can you try do one thing? Can you try modifying the checked attribute of the input, hard coding it to true? See if the menu is already getting opened.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah. You take up your HTML
Hmm.
and yeah. So in that you give after menu you give checked equal to true.
Okay. It doesn't have to be in as a string, right?
Checked as in past tense. Checked.
Checked. Okay.
Yeah. It's fine even if you don't give true. It should have opened right now. You don't without clicking. It should have opened.
Huh.
So we go back. See, yeah. I still believe there's a issue with the sibling relationship.
So you're saying where we have the nav container input checked menu container?
Where do we have that? Nav container input checked. This menu container. This should have worked.
That does things that we need to make the input hidden instead of none. Oh.
First of all, there is no value called display hidden.
Oh.
But
Lol.
you can still see if it's actually being triggered by clicking the label.
It is. If we're looking at it now.
It is displayed. Yeah, it is displayed none.
Hmm.
But can you try clicking on the red box? See if that is getting triggered.
It is actually.
Yep. So that is not the problem. The problem is with the actual sibling relationship we gave in the CSS. So why is that? So are those on the same level? Like, are they actually siblings right now? The input tag and the menu container.
Let's see.
It's display none.
It's display hidden right now just because I wanted to see it, but I can bring it back to display none.
Yeah, yep. So display hidden is working because that's an unknown property. So it falls back to the default one.
So they are
So
siblings.
input is
Input and label are.
no input and menu container. Yeah, those are siblings, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dark
Can
synergy.
you?
This is the checked section. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, okay. Maybe that's the issue. Double full colon.
Oh.
No, not
No?
exactly, but yeah.
So it is, or it probably isn't because it's doing two different colors.
No. It's just one full colon. No, just one full colon.
Okay.
Think so. Yeah, it's just one full colon. Hmm.
Maybe we shouldn't be
Why
grabbing
is
hamburger? No, wait. Should we put the label on the
that's fine.
class? Or it's fine.
That's fine. We can forget about the hamburger menu right now. We just have to focus on the actual menu. Why isn't this working?
Can you use before and after selector? Isn't that essentially what the checked is doing? Or no?
Yeah, it's actually a pseudo selector. It's not actually a pseudo selector, more like a state selector.
Okay.
See the state of the HTML tag.
Hmm.
So why isn't this working?
Is nav container class correct? Like, what do you mean, Alperin? Like, did I write it correctly? Is it referring to the right thing? It appears to be. Position relative, display flags, input checked. Try removing nav container. Alright.
That wouldn't make much sense.
No?
Then it would take the very first input, probably the checkbox input on your page. If you don't give a selector, that's not a.
Let me put the display. No, wait. Display none back up here. Just make
So
see what Mickey did here. Position absolute. Alright, Yuri. Go to sleep. Good night. Column absolute. Wait. I think it is, cause it's doing this. Wow, is this? There we go. Do the. Wait, what do you mean it's wrapped in? Isn't it supposed to be wrapped in a media query SM? Line 45 in your CSS? Okay, let's try that. Oops. Oops. It's not working with the plus sign. I'm told, Dark Synergy, that the tilde means then, and a plus just means the direct sibling. I think. What are you doing differently, Mickey? What is he doing differently? Display flex, flex direction.
yeah,
We didn't do the. Wait, we did. We did the flex direction column. Align item center width.
No, that's not it. But we still have to find why that sibling is not working. Sibling selector.
Just the order of the elements and the children is what that says. Input needs to go in front of your menu in the HTML. Oh, interesting. So, and the label, then? Wait, where's my thing? Alright, so... Oops. That just changed the direct... or the child. My checked logic is wrong. Because we got the nav container and then we did the input. But then we said input, then menu container. Should we have menu okay. I mean, I tried putting it before the menu, Mickey. It didn't. Sorry?
Can you try once more with the plus?
Oops. So what do you think of Mickey's suggestion that we put the input first? I didn't see it change anything, but the checkbox, oh, wait a second. Our checkbox isn't.
It's wrong.
Wait, what is wrong?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. What is wrong? It's supposed to work.
So we did the plus property, and then hey, Robo-Dom, what's up? I appreciate your hook reference. So, should I be putting this before it? Maybe a combination of the two? Or maybe it's because we aren't clicking... Because the checkbox isn't over our red box, our hamburger.
Yep, that is fine because we don't need it over the actual hamburger menu. That's what we have the label for.
And we
Transferring the click.
We don't put the input or the label in the menu container, right? I caught that
We do.
actually, Dom. I liked it. We do want it in the same container?
Yes.
Wait.
It is in the same container, right?
But like, we don't want the label in the menu container, right?
No. It's fine.
All right, so we did the plus. We put the input before the menu.
Yeah, the input is working. It's okay. Can you try removing that checked statuses?
Oh yeah, okay.
See
Yeah.
if the sites are getting applied. No, the from CSS.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, just remove full colon check. See if the sites are getting applied.
If it's not checked, or did we want it rechecked?
Can you open CSS? Just try removing checked This is how I debug. It's stupid. It's weird.
Oh, you want
Uh,
where the nav container input checked, you want me to get rid of that?
just a checked value. Oh, just input checked. Just see if it works.
Without input checked?
Okay. Yeah. 1 second. Well,
Thanks, Dom.
no. Second. Just a second.
Mickey, we did see that it was like being checked and unchecked, but it wasn't toggling anything. As far as I remember. Like if we do this, we reload. Hello?
Yeah, can you switch back to tilde? It's a plus.
Yeah. Oops. Okay. What? It worked now? Wait a second. What?
Yeah.
What changed?
Plus to tilde.
And then moving the input to above the menu container? Because we did that.
I think so.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is CSS. It's weird. 1 second it's not working, the next it starts working again.
Well, we did
Uh,
it.
the only thing left is making it fancy.
Right. Styling it, because as stylish as bright red is, it's...
And if you resize to bigger width, you will have the initial menu.
Right. Oh, how nice. We did. Thank you. CSS is not your friend.
Yep.
Also, hey, Perishable.
Okay.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much for your help. I
Yep.
appreciate it.
Thank you. It's fine.
I definitely
Anytime.
learned a lot. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye. Wow, 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 wow. What did I just click? Why? What? Anyway, sorry. I am adding media queries. We're doing a hamburger menu. Couldn't you tell by the bright? That should be easy. We got it though now. Next time. Have to share the screen. Actually, we wouldn't have to share the screen. Because we might figure something else out. We could maybe try the live share. Yeah, seriously, Zach, thank you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all y'all helping us out. You made the same thing with JavaScript. Don't faff about what is this word? I like it. Check boxes unless you have to. So you said menu toggle, grabbing the menu. Team effort indeed. You said menu plus menu. And you just class list. What is class list? Toggle active. JavaScript developers return burger menus with 3 lines in JavaScript. I like seriously cannot believe I've been coding for over a year and never done a what's it called? A hamburger menu? Oh, interesting. You added an active class so you can make the drop down look. What do you mean by that? You don't think checkbox is good practice? Why do you say that, Alperin? Wait, I'm so confused. Wow, 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 wow. I am a vegetarian, but like, what was that referring to? I think it's common practice to use active as a class for toggling elements in CSS. You think you see it a lot. Where? Oh, because you literally said active to it. I understand now. Huh. I had my sound turned all the way up. Wow. All right. That was good for my ears. Huh. Learning a lot today, y'all. You're back in PHP dev. We've been doing a lot of CSS while labeling. Wait, what do you mean labeling work? So you're getting better after it all. Stretch's music is a must after that. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I should probably do that. Yeah. Drank, I think, half a liter at this point, right? I'm asking you guys as if you know. Nope, not quite, but almost, sort of. It's stressful going to the bathroom. Multitasking. Efficiency. Should we do that? Should we take a break and stop looking at the screen for, like, a hot sec? Start the timer again, maybe. Wow, wow, wow. Look at us. Oh, why do I keep clicking the wrong one? There we go. Okay, I will be right back, like the parrot says. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm walking around in the circle of life, doing the things I know, walking the same ways 100 times with the same soul. But do you ever try to path on the right side, put it up in your mind? But do you ever try to path on the left side, put it up in your mind? It's gonna be hard. You run, try, roll your mind. 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 Seeing all the water rain fill your eyes, doing the things they know, talking about the same old stories they've heard, about the people they think they know. But do you ever try to path on the right side, put it up in your mind? But did you ever try to path on the left side, put it up in your mind? It's gonna be hard. You run, try, roll your mind. You run, try, roll your mind. You run, try, roll your mind. You run, try.
was an eventful bathroom break. I just found out my roommate has COVID. It's okay, I got the vaccine and the booster, but like... Dude. Why? Fine. Alright, what were y'all saying? I'm working with a design agency. They work with vacation rental home companies to white label the front end. What does white label mean? Of what hostfully awful? So you go and make the front end look pretty. Their default look is crap. Oh, you said it. Oh, white labeling is where you take something somebody else has done and stamp your brand all over it. For this one, really slowly. Nice menus. Indeed, slowly, 45 minutes. You're doing the checkbox way for menus on Hostfully, thinking they disabled third-party JavaScript, but they don't. You may have never seen the checkbox way for nav menus. I haven't. Well, I guess we'll get our stream since you're getting stuck at home. Well, to be honest, I don't leave home. Like, I don't really leave home. I was supposed to go visit my cousin tomorrow, though. Bummer, dude. Hey, you too. Isn't it great? That's why it's so great chatting with y'all, because, like, I just don't get, like, any social interaction. Woof. Is that sad? I don't actually think it's sad. It's just how it be. I left home today to get some chips. And the last time you were out was 3 days ago. I was out on Saturday, so yes, it was relatively recently. And I need to go get more antidepressants. I ran out today. Not great, but you know. It's a programmer life. It's 2022. The most social time we get online is online. Sad but normal, but true, yeah. My brother has been talking to me a lot about dating, and he's like, I just don't even know what to do. Like, people don't meet with people anymore. Like, how are you supposed to date anyone? And social media apps or dating apps are like a piece of shit. And I don't know what to tell him, you know? Good luck. I am sorry, brother. It's great. We love it. I wonder if it will ever, like, get better. Like, or... It probably won't ever get back to how it used to be, but when will people... I don't know. You know, like... hang out again. Dating has to go back to old school. Oh, I just choked on water. Has to go back to old school. Go out and find new people. People aren't leaving their houses. How are you supposed to take them out if they don't leave? I'm meaning to ask you, pancakes or waffles? I mean, I might get some hate for this, but they are the same thing. Same dough. I do like waffles, though, because of the little squares and you can put syrup in them, and that's, like, appealing to me. So... I'll say waffles. I don't have... You asked them to leave. But how are you supposed to know that they exist in the first place? You literally don't have a social life. Staying inside works fine for you. And that's okay if it does. You know, like, whatever works for you works for you. I feel like I'm mostly fine. I had a friend who just kept asking to hang out with me, and I got really irritated because I'm like, stop wanting to do things with me, damn it! Like, it's too much! You want too much interaction with me. You're hearing a lot of good answers to that question. Well, what's your answer? You find out what Insta they have. Some call it stalking, I call it research. Woof. Yeah, but isn't the whole idea that you would have to meet them old school and not via social media apps? You know? We are waffles lovers here, I guess. Now I kind of want to change my answer because I feel bad for pancakes. God, love that grid system. True. Define old school? I don't know. What's your definition of it as? I guess I would say meeting in person. Like meeting someone out in the wild. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But at the same time, like, I don't know about that. Because a lot of times when people are out and about, they're not trying to be chatty, they're just trying to get shit done. Been a while since we did eye drops. Making a CD mix, you're not wrong. Dom, you missed our whole discussion about millennials and Gen Z and zillennials. It was a good one. I got way into it. Too into it, I should say. You know, a few people on the street will make small talk, but you try to avoid it. It's been so long that we don't know what it is anymore. True. Take it slow. Invite tonight. Words. Invite to nice days, not just to go down. Yeah, I think we would benefit from not doing hookup culture. You know, like being friends first. You miss the good old days and asking someone out to the movie and having them pay for it. I've never been on a movie date. But also, I just don't go to the movies because that's too much money. Don't want to be rude. Oh, you have a really nice local shopkeeper that always strikes up a conversation. You just keep trying to wrap it up so you can leave. Don't want to be rude. He's nice. I relate to that. Never been on a date? Yeah, yeah. Not a surprise. You know what is surprising when people are in relationships? Like, how did you do it? Like, where did you meet people? Perishable, if you're still in here, you have a partner, right? How did you meet your partner? You are the president of the single club. I feel like relationships just take a lot of effort. And like, what if you have no energy? You met your partner and now actually MySpace dates you. It does. MySpace, wow. I never had a MySpace. It was a little before my time, I will admit. I remember it. I remember my mom didn't want me to get a Facebook. But I got an email when I was 7 and damn, I was fancy as fuck. It was a Yahoo email too. It was good. Had a stupid name. It's great. Yeah, I was 7 years old. I have some emails. My sister is 11 years older than me, or my eldest sister rather, and she got married when I was 7. And when she was dating her now husband, I asked her, I would email her and be like, to have like 7-year-old messages where I was like, my life is good, how is yours? What is your boyfriend's email address? And then she gave it to me, and I emailed him and I said, when are you going to marry my sister? So I know that I sent that. And I would send those fucking awful chain emails because I didn't want to get cursed for 7 years. I don't remember Yahoo calls actually. She saw you in a college film you posted on MySpace. She reached out and went to see a Batman movie at the cinema. Wow. Oh, they're so fun. They shouldn't have given me an email. I was living in a different country though, and I needed to communicate with my friends. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to read them. Let's see if we can find them. They're so funny. Oh my god. Children, am I right? I probably shouldn't have had an email. I also had a Facebook when I was 11, and I remember my friend told me something, and so I posted on Facebook a picture. I have to take off my headset, but I'm going to show you what it looked like, okay? I was doing that with like braces, like as an 11-year-old, and then in the comment I said, "For Abby, only you know what this is for." It's like, what? Cringe. Cringe. I do remember MSN Messenger. Oh my goodness. Very special time in my life. AOL. I remember hearing about it. Never used it. You use Bebo? You had a blog on that? You know, I actually don't know anything about that. 2004. Alright, are y'all ready for this? Let's see if I can find literally America Online. Come on, where's the very special emails I sent? I did say to my sister, I know what you should be for Halloween. You should be what I should be, a superstar. Kissy face. Damn. Let me know when your ad is over. Not that you can hear that. How special. Come on. Show me the real cringe stuff. It's over. Okay. What I want for Christmas is spy gadgets and black spy clothes. Same with the shoes. I want my spy shoes to be black. I want the Sims 2 and 2 walkie-talkies and a little journal that I don't know what that says, and comes with a pen. I called my brother-in-law Bald Eagle because he's bald. I said, say hi to Bald Eagle for okay. Do you have a crush on Bald Eagle or do you love him? Are you going to get married to him? Right back soon. Your little sister, Ruth. Is it from last year? Okay, stop calling me out like that, first of all. Innocent and creepy. Are you gonna marry him? Bruh. Oh my god, this is so sad. What I really want for Christmas is a friend. Whoa, poor kid. It's okay. I said a person just like me. Yes, I do want you and Bald Eagle to get married. That is why I'm asking questions. Start going on dates with him. Do you love him? What have you been doing? Me school. I've been bored all day. Right back soon, your little sister Ruth. Wow. Oh my god. 2005, y'all. She told me that I wanted pretty cool stuff for Christmas. I was 7. I was really young. I said also to her, I said, sister, the reason I want you and Bald Eagle to get married is because, in all caps, I want to be an and. Shh! That's a secret. Don't tell. I love you so much. Your little sister, Ruth. Secret. When did I lose this? She said, you will be an aunt in 10 years, don't worry. And I was. You shouldn't want us to get married so you can be an aunt. You should want us to get married because you think we'll be happy together and be nice to each other, and because you want him to be your brother-in-law. If you want him to get married so much, why don't you write him an email and tell him? And then I did. You bet your ass I did. And then I said, I did, and he wrote me back. Now I have to find those messages. I told him about a bowling ball. Alright. Self. Good. Alright. Yo, where's the stuff when I said some ridiculous shit? I found when I had chicken pox. Such an eager person back then. Still eager, just different level. Nah, bro. That's way too much energy and way too much enthusiasm. I have a lot of older siblings, and they all would leave the house, and I got, like, to a point where I just couldn't afford to miss anyone anymore, because people just left me too often, you know? Like, my mom has a job where she has to go abroad for a month every year, and that was really hard initially, but I got to a point where I don't miss anyone anymore. Defense mechanisms. How old was I when I had chicken pox? Well, it was 2000. I was 7. I got 1 vaccine, but after that, they recommended 2. It was too late for me. Yeah, this is all when I was 7. When I got the... Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, so I did something in, like, huge caps, so that's good. Love that. And then I emailed my brother-in-law. I said, "Hi, Bald Eagle, this is Ruth. Sister gave me your email address. How are you? I'm good. What have you been doing? When are you and Allison coming down here?" We lived in Honduras. "How's the dating with Allison? When are you going to get married to her? Tell me now!" I'm going to copy this for y'all to see how beautifully I spelled this. "Or else you'll make me mad." And then he said that he was dating her, and then in all caps I said, "Dating? Woohoo! Hooray! Rufio! I'm going to be an Aunt Mary. Sister, you two are pre-fit for each other. Please now, Ruth." Then her husband said, "Why did you give her an email?" I actually talked to her about it when I found these a couple years ago, and she's like, "I wanted you to pressure him to," because she really wanted to marry him, and he was like on the fence. And like, that's why. I was asking all the wrong questions. Oh yeah, I was. And the thing now is, I have 5 nieces and nephews, and they're great, but like, bruh, kids are a handful. Oof. That's what I have to say about that. Wasn't that great? Didn't you guys enjoy that? So funny. "Or else you'll make me mad." Well said by a 7-year-old, indeed. I was quite eloquent, wasn't I? Apparently also sad because I said I wanted a friend. Okay, anyway. That was good. That was a good time in all of our lives. What were y'all doing in 2005? Or else, indeed. Or else. You'll make me mad. Oh my goodness. Apparently did not stop the timer, so here it is. Just calculating how old you were in 2005. Do it. I think I'm one of the younger people here. Hey, this is a famous song. Is this? I'm sus of this, but alright. I know this song. Yes, but it's not copyrighted? You're 11 or 12? Did you have an email? I'm like 5 months younger than you. How do you know when my birthday is? Or are you born in 96? Of course, with absolutely no use with it. You didn't use it and send intrusive emails to your future brother-in-law? Bruh. You should have. Of course, at that age, you probably wouldn't have, so... You're a hacker, remember? The monkey. Hack Facebook. Do it. You're still a kid, unlike me. You know, a lot of my culture was definitely reflected in those emails. My culture is very fixated on marriage, so I was just repeating the shit that was told to me. It's lovely. It's good. No, you're not catching a case here. What do you mean? You had a rough childhood, get over it. But I didn't. I had a good childhood. Very privileged childhood. Then you grow up and you're like, I'm a fucked up person. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Righto. Where? There. Wait. We were looking at that, but where? Shit. That hit too hard. I mean, I'm not saying y'all are traumatized, but you may be. And that's okay, because we get wronged and stuff, and, you know, and have defense mechanisms, and I don't know. Love yourself. That's what I have to say. I found it. We all are in our own way. Unfortunately, that is the truth. If only we were all well-balanced beings. Human beings. I definitely also am a native English speaker and thought that beings was beans for like half of my life. Was I culturally Mormon? Yeah. Yeah. I left Mormonism like 6 years ago, but absolutely. Yeah. Alright. That's not the worst little kid Mormon cringe you've heard. What is? Did I do more cringy stuff? I don't know. Not your story, Stell? Alright, alright. What is that icon page that people go to that's like a big library that I can't remember? That putting the pressure on people to get married is pretty normal. Yeah. I did go to Sunday school, yes. My sister got married when she was 20. Yeah? Yeah, it was no longer a religious person, but it was an upraising for sure. What's funny though is my sister got married when she was 20, which is relatively young. I'm an atheist, yes, I am. It's hard to get out of like in a religion like that and not be. But I have 6 siblings, not including me. And I'm at the number 6 out of 7. This sister got married at 20. She's number 1. And my parents flipped out. They were like, oh my god. It's like gonna be a domino. Soon everyone will be getting married. I don't know what their thing was. And then my sister got married. 15 years later, she still is the only one who's married. Or really dated. Isn't that funny? And now my parents are just like fucking desperate. They're like, please, please, please date someone. Get married maybe. I don't know. Yep. It's funny. It's hand flip, yes. My mom, I feel like, is reconciling to it now because she said I could do whatever I wanted that made me happy, and I was like, you said that? You did. Did we just work through another break? Jesus Christ. What am I? What is this? Where did this... What? How? What? Sounds like your parents? Sorry to hear that. For so many definitions were sure. You actually thought someone came to my room? Nah. No, if someone did, I would just like look at them like this, like that. Sometimes you'll see me looking at my brother. He goes to bed at 7. Yep. Of course, now there's the encouragement of having kids. Ah, yes. Have them before you're ready for them, maybe. I do swear now, it was not how I was raised. My parents would be horrified to hear that coming out of my mouth. But you know what? I think that swearing adds a lot of expression and personality to your sentences. Or wordage. I don't know how you say things. Yeah, there's a better word for that, and I'm not sure what it is, so... Okay, what was I doing? I was looking for icons. There's a special place, the icon place. Icon. I have way too much up in here. And no icons. Oh wait, no I do. They're there. Is this one better? Wait, but this is for what's the thing called? No, for the web, for the hamburger. Like how I did the sign. Hamburger. Font awesome, thank you. And also thank you. Yes, burger menu. I swear, I just get worse and worse at talking as I get older. Fort awesome? I've heard of font. Wait. Is there such a thing as font awesome? Or have I literally been reading this wrong for a year? As I get older, as she's in her 20s. Yes, but people in their 20s can age. Font awesome is there. Oh, wait. Wait, but this is money. I don't have money. Isn't the font awesome free? I think it is. Muy is free. React? Do I have to use React? Oh, yes. Should I be using Phantasm or Amui? Wait, is it this one? Did I click the right one? No. This one? Which one should I use? Alright. First one? Wait, first one, the Material UI or the Font Awesome? Wait, can only age like fine wine until you hit like 50. think it is, isn't it? Fort Awesome is not. Fort Awesome. Font Awesome. Start for free. Is this one completely free? After 50 you age like milk. Yo, I'm actually legitimately scared of getting older and like my body starting to hurt and shit, and it's very scary to me. Does this one require the same thing? Wait. Oh yeah. Love that. Oh. An NPM package? Alright, let's do this one because that is fancy. Fine, do it that way. Do not like this song. Let's go. Let's check it out. With the 50 tabs I have open. Oh yes. Definitely just typed in gmy.com. Found it. Hello. What's up? It says, hey there. I swear I've used this before. Why is it having me set up an account? I used it in a different one. I don't have to do this? Wait. They made it though. Do I want to do that? Why am I nose itching? The eternal nose itch. First three code snippets. But it looks that they are making it. Wouldn't it be easier to just use an icon? But what about just... I don't remember Font Awesome being that bad. TBH. Alright. Thank you. Also, Zyke and Araz, are y'all gonna go to sleep? Are you gonna take care of yourselves? Please take care of yourselves. I love you being here, but like, sleeping. Nah. Bruh. Take care of yourself. Plenty of time to sleep once you're Woof. No. Wrong. Take care of yourself now. Alright, will do. Have y'all ever like stretched in bed in the morning and then gotten a Charlie horse? I'm slug stretching, going under the table, slowly but surely. Locked out. Like when you get a Charlie horse? Ugh, it's under the table. Wait, we're gonna do some... the same, where it's like mind-numbingly like ah, like that. That was not a good description. All right. Okay, I am stretch. I don't know that I've had that happen. Bruh. Why can't I talk? Cool. Nice, 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 nice. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Alright. Let's get to it. Hamburger. They have literal burgers. That would be funny, but let's not. Nice. Very good. Alright. We'll just give it the class of hamburgers, right? Hamburger? Wait. JK, let's just do this. Very, very good. Very accomplished. Very wow. If we look now, how is it? It's there. No, it's like you need to sleep. Did you sleep at all this last night? I won't. Just to spite you. No, I will. No, you gotta sleep. It is not healthy to not sleep. Alright. I think that would bug people very much if... Wait, I can't do display flex and display block, yeah? Can I do just display flex or nah? D-flex? Wait, is that all you write? Margin auto? Oh, weird. Display flex? It didn't work. When do you use the I can say words. I don't think it's working. Sorry, Mickey. That was probably not a good accent. Please work. It does not love me. It's fucking rude. The British accent? Sometimes I do that. I think it's entertaining. I just probably can't do it very well. Is this not supposed to be not red anymore? Found it. Cool. Beautiful. Just makes it pop. It's like, click on this red box. You know you want to. Like a red apple situation. Like, poison apple. My dad brought me some shit apples last week. I think I want to make them into apple cider. I've never done that before, but I don't want to throw them away, and they aren't very good. That's a good point. What is it called? Cursor? Cursor? Curse? Yes. Alright. We love it. We love it. But where was I doing that stuff? Where was I doing the Wait, I'm confused. What was I working on before? Do we want this to be displaying on? I'm confused. What happens if we do this? Alright. A label. which is inside nav container. But it should just be hamburger, so wouldn't this grab it? I don't like this music. Flex the label and center the I element. All right. Where was all that code I just wrote? Ah. What if we do this? Oh dear, I fucked something up. What did I fuck up? I'm confused. What? I don't understand. Encode purgatory? I don't think it is. I think it's here somewhere. I just don't know what I was looking at. Nice. This? This? Oh yes, I remember doing that, yes. Menu container. Hamburger. What? What? Weren't we just looking at that? What line? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Hamburger. Found it. What the fuck are you doing here, Stop it. Wait, but didn't it say hamburger up there? Or did I just needlessly delete that? Oh my goodness, I'm so... Self, what the hell? I'm so confused. Oh, you know what's happening here? I'm looking at a media query and the OG styling. That was very confusing. Alright, well, here we are. Wait, why would it be in the OG styling? Shouldn't it just be in a media query? This shouldn't... I don't know. Wait, what does that command mean? Tell me. I will put it in. So the exclamation point lurk, we determined what lurking was, but what is the command supposed to do? Or does uptime, or does it allow you to rewind? 5 hours and 41 minutes. Yeah. That's how we do. Did I text my other roommate and tell her that, oh, we have COVID up in here? Okay, but what does the uptime do? What does it do? Tell me. Oh, I did. Fuck, my brother woke up gasping for air and had a headache. Fuck. I didn't want COVID. I don't want it. Oh, that's what you're saying. Ah, I understand now. Uptime means how long it's been up. But it's not telling you anything, is it? We've had to type it in? Or not? Oh, guys, I don't want to get COVID. I know. So, how do I do that? Wait, you didn't add us? It's just picking you? COVID is fine? Hope so, but I don't want to be sick at all. I do a little bit have a chat bot. If you do the exclamation point Discord or exclamation point 100 devs, those do something. But not the uptime because I didn't know what it did. Or the exclamation point lurk because I don't know what it does. But the flu fucking sucks. I got it in 2019 and that was rough. Oh my god, that was rough. It was really bad. See, it looks. And it works. Why did I say looks? What? Alright. We were very confused and now we are here. Ooh. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Y'all remember 2016? That wasn't that long ago. Maybe you should just go to bed. No, I should stop yawning. Why am I sleepy? So we wanted the label. It is. I used to prank my cousin. She would call me. And I found out yawning was contagious. So I'd just be like, ooh. And then like a few seconds later, she would go. You're a wee lad in 2016. 2016 was a good year. It was like not that long ago, but also 6 years ago. My brain needs more bird views to function better. You're not wrong. Did I ever show you my favorite bird video? I probably did. Y'all want to see it again? It's a good one. You can say no. It's okay. I won't be offended. I don't know. I'm whispering now. Rufio. Is this hysteria? Video. I mean, you don't have to push me. I will show you a bird video. I love birds. I love them. Alright, let's do it. Gotcha. That cockatoo. Wait. Raz, you're the one who said I needed to watch a bird video. Alright, we'll do it. I feel called out. Display flex. We were confused. Now we understand. Now we understand what's happening. Maybe. Quién sabe. But do I edit hamburger, which is up here? Or should I put I should probably put the hamburger in the media query. It's very confusing. Just motivating me. I appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate. Have y'all seen that video? Lubelin? You contacted me. Beatrice. Wait, we cannot have both of these. Wait a second. Is confused. Wait a second. I was confused. Alright. We're better. We're okay now. That did nothing. Let's watch a bird video. Hold up. Pause the music, turn up the video, cause hell yeah. You ready for this? This bird understands English. You ready for this? Cause I am.
Who's in your bathroom?
Hold up. Yes. Okay.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Who's in there?
No, I'm being interrupted. Shut up. This one again because it's a classic and it's so good. I hope you're okay with that, Mickey. It's so cute.
Say no, no. My hairbrush. It's a hairbrush. Just stick it under the door.
I'll get down.
Get it.
It does. It understands. It was right next to a bathroom and it was like, is it a bathroom? I need to go in there. I need to use the bathroom. And then when it surprised it, the brush, it said, it surprised me. There's a reason why it's evil. But it knows what it's fucking saying. They may be eternal toddlers, but they are smart as hell. Was that not an excellent video? It was excellent. Let's watch more of this bird because it's a good one. He's a good bird. We want this one. Wait, we want a bigger one. Poor bed rats. That is how I search this video up. And so applicable. You feel like you can't work or you're done with working, say, I can't work! A bed rat! That's just jibber jabber. They're interpreting the hell out of it. Do not ruin this for us. Don't do that. I think the bird doesn't understand what it's saying here, but I think it heard what they were saying, and it must have come from an abusive household, unfortunately. And so it picked up some questionable sayings. Someone put a mute on that bird. How can they sleep with it? Yeah, so that's why you shouldn't have a cockatoo, because they are so fucking loud. Sounds like a cranky old Scottish guy. You can see why I like birds? Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you see my view. They got the bad lip reading team in to help. It was good. It was so good. Do not. It's a good bird. It's saying stuff about bed rats. A bed rat. I like a Coke, a dry Coke, then call Sarah. Football's on, Sarah. Go on then. Walk forever. pork pie. Yes, I do have it memorized. Exactly. Or if you're like angry, say, I got angry. I punched Paul the rabbit, poor bed rat. Football said Paul, then Brian let roar. I won't get my bed by... Is this embarrassing that I know this so well? I'm not embarrassed. I'm proud. I have watched this video so many times. Nah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Birds. Oh, I want one so bad. It is not responsible for me to get one, so I will not get one. But what if I had like a bird on stream? Wouldn't that be fucking bomb? You don't know which is better, the video or me reenacting it? I mean, I can never beat the bird, but... Shh, be quiet, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Made loud noises. Loud noises. Now that is a clip to save. People are gonna not know what I'm about, and they're gonna see the clip, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Talking turns you into talk. How coding turns you into a talking bird. Bruh. Where is my brain? I got work. Bed rat. Alright. Let's go center this div. Anyway. I'm choking on my spit now. That's good. Not COVID, though. Anyway. So how come this hamburger is not getting this big? I want to say 100%. I love it. How do you know, though? Could be. Don't do that to me. No. It can't work. Indeed. Oh, I like it. I like the bird. Y'all, hopefully we can get some emojis up in here, and I bet your ass they gonna be parrots. Yeah. Oh, fuck. You're right. Rufio. Okay, thank you. Didn't you want to see my big face? Don't you want to, like... No, like... Wow, 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 wow. Nah. Ugh, rude. I will have you know that... I don't know what I was gonna say. Okay. Ari. It didn't do it. Why is this not doing anything? It did something. I liked that. As my brother would say, I like that. Oh, it's so little. Hold up. What is happening here? He works as a phone answering guy. There definitely is a way to say that better. At a company. Yes, I have good knowledge. Label small. The label you give the width and height of 100%? Or should I say like 3M, 3M? If I ever stream on my brothers doing this, you will be like, hey, company, blah, 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 blah. So that's why I try not to. Words, yes. Bed rat! Like a Coke, a dry Coke, then call Sarah. Football's on, Sarah. So let's not do that. Let's do 3. This is pleasing to me. I'm pleased. Though it is not centered or anything. Shall we say? Do we do the stuff here? The stuff here? Didn't I do this? I swear I did. Yes. It is pleasing to us, but also too small. Yes? No? Maybe so? Is that a no from it, dog? Accept it, please, please. Height 3M, please. I thought they're on 2 different axes. Regardless, it's not working. And that just fucked something up. How do we make this bigger? What if we do something very dramatic, like 10? My God. That may have worked. Unsure. Something happened for sure. We're feeling detective-like. I think you're right, though. I think it's probably the font size. It was a good thing! It's a little big, but we are pleased mostly. I need to get like a sound thing where we have like a yay clap 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 sound that we can cue. Where does one get that? Thank you, thank you. What did it say? Goal, goal. Is that what they say? Latin America. I think so. We did it now. Please work for us, please. We're asking nicely. We love it. It's so beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Look how far we've come today. Wait. Oh. I think I need to say, display none in the above. Maybe that's why Hamburg was up here. I think it's because I deleted the hamburger from up here. I was like, this doesn't need to be here, and it did. Yeah, it did. Goodbye. No. No, no, no. But I put it in the query. Is it not supposed to be in the query? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop it. Also, I never turned back on the music. I apologize. Okay. So I did though. See, look. It's display none. But then in the media query we say that. And it also says display none. Label display none? What do you think? Oh, wrong. Wrong. That appeared to solve our problem, so congratulations us. I wonder if that means that I need to have this. No, I don't. How pleasing. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Back to goal. Also, drink some Gatorade. Ah. Alright. This is a good point y'all are making. Dom, JavaScript, how are you feeling about that? In the 100 devs class, for all those who don't know, they are just getting into JavaScript. Oh, wow, wow. I was supposed to be setting the label to have a class. What is the selector you wrote? A parent. Oh, yeah. Let's give it a parent selector. How about this parent selector in particular? Stop it. Why did it do that? But it doesn't. It doesn't work. It was weird. We didn't like it. Go back. Apologize for your wrongdoings. For menu, class. I did. That's what moved it over. Beautiful. Don't know what that was about. Very strange. This is looking great, except for you see at the bottom here, it has a white gap that gets bigger. Yeah, we got this. Now what the hell is up with the footer? I gave it the width of 102%. What if we just give it 100? I think there was a very specific reason to why I did that. Yes, see, it got worse. What's eating that space? What is it? You. I choose you, Pikachu. Nothing. Nothing is eating the space. Well, does that make sense? Footer's parent? What is Footer's parent? Footer's parent is body. Something's up with the body? I don't think I need both of these, right? What is it doing? Padding? Why am I on Firefox? Because a year ago my brother was like, this is better than Chrome, and so that is what I did, and I've been using it for so long. Can't change now. Alright, let's look at this. It's saying it's inheriting the stuffs from the HTML and border box and stuff. But it's too late, I can't change it. I have so much already all cozy and shit up in here. Maybe I'll do it. So it doesn't say that it's taking any body styles. It's got the star all stuff. Oh wow, oh wow. This one. Where's that? Why do I have this? Why is this here? Sorry, so sorry. Should it be No, it should be absolute. But look, there. Oh no, but now the gaps are because of the body, yeah? The body that has padding? I guess that depends, Dom, on what you mean by that. I haven't done my update request yet. It's been frustrating. And we haven't gotten any further in the form. Should we start working on this a little bit? It doesn't have any padding. Like, I know it does, but I didn't write any. That didn't do anything. Are percentages not good? Did not change. All right. Wow, 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 wow. What? Rufio? Fine. I won't copy it. Oh, I didn't know that at us. She's saying circus. Oh no. I mean, it's good, but also... It's okay. It was a good thing. But also, like, what is happening here? I said bottom 0, so why would it be going up like that? Does that make sense to you? But why is it doing that, do you think? I could say -1, right? No, I could not say that. That was not a good choice. Huh. So I shouldn't have that then, probably? We're learning so much about CSS. Hey, come back. Where is it? Come back, baby. Baby, come back to me. I suppose we do need this. Never use margins? Really? I thought you were like never supposed to use padding. She is saying circus. A circus. Circus. Wait, why? Tell me why. What's up with this margin hate? Negative margins? This was not a good choice. But see, look. Alright, but margin would have worked in this case, right? Top. I'm so confused. Why did that not work? It's just canceling that shit out. Where are you coming from? Did I put a margin somewhere? Where's this margin coming from? Oh, it's coming from that other margin thing, my jigger. But I don't know how to use gap. How do I use gap? How do I use gap? What will get rid of this gap down here? I'd be very pissed if any of these songs are copyrighted, y'all. They say they're not, but like... Anyway. Anyway. You. Bam, 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 soldier boy, tell 'em. I got a new dance, y'all, kind of soldier boy. I'm cranked back 3 times. So maybe I need to make the body 100 VH, but I think it was. So why wouldn't it be taking up the whole thing? Maybe it's because this is here. No. In fact, no. Has to make complicated some space around the bounding box and padding into space between the element and its bounding box. But I did do that. See, look. Wait, what would suck? I forgot what I said. Alright, I'm gonna pop it back. I am not using any frameworks. Eventually I want to refactor it in React, but that is not today. There is so much to do before we do that. Yeah. In fact, yes. Does anyone know why this min height is not working and taking care of this gappy gap? Yes, what SM said. Yes. What if I say just that? Okay, nothing. Why doesn't it love me? Why? But actually, like, why? Is it because the position is relative? Should it be relative? Should it not be relative? But it has to be relative for the footer to be absolute, yeah. Right? Also, this can go. Get rid of this. Shouldn't change anything. It did not change anything. I am using box sizing though. But what is it if it's not the body? Because we can see that the body is not doing all the things. But I am using box sizing. Well, the HTML includes everything. What if we say, you guys tell me if this is taboo. Wait, it literally says hi. Maybe that's what's up, y'all. Hold up. It was slightly what was up. Not really, though. I do not think this is changing anything. What is happening? What? Yes? No. That's a big no, dog, and I should have. Yes, I should have realized that. I fucked up! Stop it. Go back to the way it was. Oh, yes. No? Alright. That was dramatic. Can scroll in the inspector while selecting the body. Wait, scroll. Hello? Body? I didn't think you can scroll. We can see where the body ends, which is why I thought it was the body, right? Isn't this weird? This is weird. Even in the phones, it is weird. And worse. No? Yes. How odd. I wonder if it has to do with the absolute positioning of this. Let's just try it. Oh my god. It's even worse. Now we can only see part of it. Whoa. Shh, be quiet. No. I'm very confused. It didn't work. I think that made it so we saw the edges too, didn't it? Here? If we see, look now. But getting rid of the margin top didn't do much, did it? It didn't do anything. Position is absolute. Want to remove the margin top and the overflow hidden, but I did. And when I got rid of the overflow hidden, bad things happened. And then when I got rid of the position is absolute, bad things also happened. No wiggly armchair. No wiggly arms on the chair. Alright, we good. Alright. Let's try. Wait, what are good things? Oh. Oh. Alright. So. But now it looks bad. But now what? I want it all to fit. And it's not... Well, I guess the scroll bar is just pushing it over, right? Is it? Is it better? mean, we said that the body should be that. That did not appear to do anything, did it? No. This does not appear to do anything. Ah. So that's redundant then, huh? There's nothing apparently in here that is 100 VH. I see what you're saying. But it looked better before. I'm not sure what's up here. The padding. Is the padding? It was until I got rid of it. Should I put it back? I can. See. I said no. Maybe it's this padding. What do you think? Oh yeah, it is margin, huh? Alright. Good for me. I do have a lot of margin, don't I? Wow, wow. But now it is not taking the whole page. Even though we told it to. Do you remember? We did? I'm gonna take that away too, huh? Yes. Yes. But the viewport is bigger. Oh my god, I really fucked things up, didn't I? Christmas? Bruh. We are not listening to Christmas stuffs. Why isn't it taking 100% of the viewport here then? Why? Out of curiosity? Because we want it relative to the parent element? This is a very... But this does not look good. I'm concerned by it. I do not feel like I'm fixing this. It is now taking all of the space. All right. What are you doing? I did. That's what's confusing to me. It is apparently taking up 100%. What does that do, Mickey? Instead of height or in addition to it? It also did not like it, but... I have to add this to my fire playlist. This has fire in it. It is. We were supposed to take a break. Y'all remember that? I'm so confused. Oh, my ear's itchy. Why? Why am my nose gets itchy on stream? Forever break. 5 minutes. Oh, wow. Hey, Quack. Thanks to follow. Just stretch your calves. Stop it. I can't believe I'm yawning when there's several of you who are up very late in the night, and I want you to take care of yourselves. Hey, Danny. Thanks for the follow. What if I... Well, I feel like I need to, like, get up a little bit. Does this count? I'm stretching my calves. Oh, we need to look away from the screen. Do you remember that? Alright, starting at 3:40. Okay? Alright, we're looking away. Do not look at your screens, my dears. We want to rest your eyes. Just pop my hips. Nice, nice, nice. My hamstrings are extremely inflexible. And I'm feeling that right now. Alright. That was 20 seconds. I do enjoy streaming. That is why I've been here for like 6.5 hours. Like some days it's rougher than others. Like last time, like my head was not in the game. But today has been so fun. It's been so fun chatting with y'all. No, itchy nose. It started. No. It's because you haven't left it. Aras, you've been here the whole time, huh? Have you been here for 6.5 hours? Bruh. Appreciate you. Appreciate all y'all. But like, whoa. 6 hours and 30. I cannot believe that. I mean, like, I can, but like, wow. Hanging out. I'm gonna file my nail. We clipped it like 6 hours ago. But isn't it very late for you? Quickly edited that example from before. Alright. No, that was a very genuine yawn. Oh, wow. Hey! That's not horrible. I wrote it. No, but thank you. You can. If you need to sleep, you should sleep. I want us to take care of ourselves. But isn't it like 2 a.m. at this point for you? Also, Mickey, it's probably super late for you, too. It didn't update? Here, wait. Psh. Oh, no, I see the flex one. Oh. Oh. ¿Por qué no? Whoa. How exciting. Oh, wow. Hi, I'm a foot. Wait, so the content flex 1? How come mine isn't working? Would I ever eat one of them fish swimming at the bottom of Mamamia's Trench? Are you talking about Mariana's Trench? Probably not. I'm a vegetarian. And I don't think they're even fish down there. They're like tubey plants that are also animals. Would you? Burning the midnight oil as always. Take care of yourself. It's 5 a.m. for you? Oh my god. Are you gonna get some sleep at some point? Alright. Angular fish? Just wondering how I'd react. I liked it. Everyone clap for Angie. That was funny. I'm pleased. But it is not awesome. It is not doing what I wanted to do. I'm mad. Definitely its fault and not mine. So. Oops, sorry. If I do this. Alright. Deal. But also this isn't working. It was, wasn't it? That was a good joke. I appreciated it. There are 2 places I've never really wanted to go. Deep ocean and space. Does that make me, like, unadventurous? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so that didn't do anything. I wonder if this does anything. No. Nothing works. It's okay. I'm just being dramatic. If you couldn't tell. So. What if we do this? Let's not do that. It's not a good decision. Not a good choice. Wrong. You can do it in between hell bungee jumps and stuff. Alright, who here has wanted to go to space or deep? The deep ocean. I don't like the ocean. It's scary to me. I'm scared by it. I also didn't grow up by the ocean, so that's probably why. Why is this not working? You do? Really? Where would you rather go it as? That's what to say this song. These hairs that are coming out. Okay. What are you doing? Flying would be nice. Okay. I agree. It would be. I would like to fly. Did you know that humans have stripes? They do. It kind of bothers me. I don't like it. But also like, wow, we got stripes. Tried on lucid dreaming. It was great. Can't wait to do it again. I legit tried to lucid dream for years. Never could. My dreams are not very exciting. They're like an iteration of my life, and they're very matter of fact. Or like once I had this dream where I was running away from like a murderer, and it was fine. I was like, this is a nice jog. Like, cool. It was just like matter of fact. There was no emotion involving it at all. That's just how it do. HTML body. We didn't put the HTML in here. Did not do anything. You had lucid dreaming once. It was very surreal, amazing. We should have another one. Apparently you can train yourself to do it, unless you're me. In which case, you're doomed. Spill your secrets at us. Wait a second. You're not sleeping. How are you supposed to fly if you're not sleeping? Dust. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. If I take this out, it won't even fucking do anything. Let's see how it goes. Wait a second, what? No, it looks the exact same. It didn't do anything. We've been lied to. You wish you could share dreams like live multiplayer things? Bruh. You can join your dreams, you join mine. Imagine how amazing this would be. Oh, you wouldn't even need video games. Or the metaverse or whatever. The metaverse. That's what they're doing essentially, I think, right? Ready Player One. So... ¿Qué no está funcionando? It didn't work. It didn't work. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Bad things are happening. Apparently they're not actually bad, but they sure feel bad. Look at it. Or don't. It's embarrassing. So... I think the padding may be necessary. For some reason. Yes. That is what I'm going to say. If you disagree, please inform me. Speak now. Or hold your peace until you correct me later. Wait, is the logo off? Oh, up there, that's what you mean. Yeah, that's true. Let's do it. Let's go. Maybe it's the margin. It does appear to be the margin. Fuck me. Come back, baby. Yes. Why, yes. That was a good thing. My eyes are dry again. I did a bad thing when I used the negative margin values. Forgive me. The image or the container? What are we giving fiber and padding? Ah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, what is that song where it's the... And all the lonely people. Is that a Beatles song? I think it is. It's like you're singing about margins. That you did or you didn't like them. I forgot. There was quite a discussion up in here. Well, you didn't like them, right? We do on margin? Padding. Oh, wait a second. It's confused. That was a good line of song. You don't want to know me, you just want to make sure you're right. Very good. What do you mean? Where are you finding the 53 M? Wait, I'm confused. What are we talking about? Did I have that somewhere? Oh, you're right, bruh. Rufio, oh my god. Why did I put 53? She is confused. CSS supports meters. I found that funny. Hello? Oh. My brain took it very, very literally. Okay. Bro. Alright, I'm looking this time. I think its parent is full. Full. Woohoo. Yeah, it is. I will look. Oh my god, that is quite simple. I will admit. Quite. Where are you getting these colors? Oh wait, here they are. Okay. Cineflex. Header. Content flex one. Sorry. Didn't mean to give it a bonk. I'm looking. I'm trying to understand though, so. It is quite simple. It is quite elegant. I would like to try to implement this, but why do yours work and mine does not? Oh my goodness, it just became a bookmark. Okay, Rufio. Okay. Okay. Yes. So you said 100% though, not VH. And you put margin padding on that one? Aras, you changed your name color. Oh wow. Yes, I do believe so. Wait. Oh, wait. Look, I know my code has problems. I'm a baby developer. Not, I don't know if I can say that anymore if I've been going for a year. But the body is a wrapper. Just like your body wraps your bones. Wait, what? Wait. So I have middle section class, or like the wrapper of middle section. Never direct content. Use header, main, and footer inside the body. You do just PHP report developer and what's offered CSS work, so you learned how to do things as simple as possible so you don't get bogged down. But isn't that a wrapper? Or are you saying I should wrap everything, my body, in a div? I do like the blue, whereas blue is my favorite color. Did you guys know that? I don't think you did. I don't think I've said that before. Stop it, hair. Stop it now. Mindset of containers. But I just viewed body as a container. Oh, right, because you hacked, right? Do you hack into my journal where I have an entry where I say blue is my favorite color? It is exquisite in every way. that definitely is a real entry in my journal, which is a thing. Are you happy about this, Mickey? Except I'm going to do a section because it's more semantically. Ooh, God. Semantically value. Okay. Bad things are happening. Fancy. There's a message in my phone. Because I've not written a thing in my journal since a long time. I feel called out. Yes. I do have a text in my phone that is to my mom, and I say, Mom, my God, I love the color blue. Blue is like a summer's day, and the sky is blue. Yes, I am poetic. Very eloquent. Now we have this section. God, body, even though we have one called body. Or body wrapper, body container. Oh, wrong. Because I thought that's what Mickey was telling me to do. Is that not what I was supposed to do? I'm so confused. I don't understand. I'm just going to melt now. She's melting. I don't know why I misunderstood this so poorly. I misunderstood. Look what you have done to me. She melted. Melted from shame of wrapping the body in a container. Did anyone else think that's what was being said, or was it literally just me? I don't think I've ever sat on my chair this way before. It's an interesting moment in my life. Fine. It's coming back up. Just not as smooth coming back up. To somebody, of course. Indeed. Goodbye, section. They never loved you. You never had a chance to live. Alright. HTML body, I have this, except this is on the star. No flex. Which wraps everything else. Yes. In fact. Yes. See, this is what I thought I was supposed to be doing with the body container. She was confused and she didn't know what they meant. She was tired and was trying to make this website work. Rufio! Make a main tag. Oh. A main tag? So with that container, you can say with CSS where you want. Please don't be COVID. This is what the body container tag wanted to be. RIP. Look what you've done to it. Denied it the opportunity to live. That's all it wanted. All the tags ever wanted. Now it sings, nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. So what now? Flex. Display flex. Thank you. But it makes me more entertaining to watch if I'm this done, right? Hello? 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 Whoa, that is weird. Weird. It did not work. See if I can taste hot sauce. I do not own hot sauce. Hot sauce is too spicy. I can taste my Gatorade. Okay. We can do this. As they say in Indonesian, harus bisa. Must can. That's us. Must can. Not if I don't have taste, then it will be not. But I do have taste. I just tasted the Gatorade. Also, why did that not work? Does anybody know? Column. Center. Do we need these? Are these fucking everything up? Likely not. We didn't. Like that. Not a good choice in our lives. We're regretting it. Information content. We did it. We did that. Why is this not working? Woe is me. Never get it done. Yes, let me just make sure I don't fuck up like I did last time. Hold up. What did I do wrong last time? I shared a terminal, and that was not what we wanted to do. Remember? Hello? Yes. Shh, be quiet. I do not have Linux. But if I did live share, but I'm concerned that I will be sharing my terminal. Does it inherently share your terminal? Do you know? Oh no. Invite others. Copy link. It is not sharing a terminal, I do not believe. Yes. Alright. Is it? Will you be able to... Okay. Right. There it is. My code is now in your hands. It is a really cool thing, actually. The lonely people. Do not do it. I don't know if you can. Apparently it's read only. This is about to be noisy. It's break time, bitches. Hell yeah, it is. But I did provide access. What? Hello? I did. I'm so confused. Why is this not working for us? Britches? Nah, bitches. We all bitches in here? That is not meant as a derogatory term. Just disclaimer. I wonder why it wouldn't be working. Because I did the thing. I like it. Theme quote of today. Pull up your britches, bitches. We doing some CSS. Thank you, Mickey. I like it. I like it muy mucho. That's a quote from something, and I cannot remember what. From what? If you can you still not get into it? Because if you can't, let me just cancel the session and try again. Alright, at 3 minutes, we're going to look away from the screen for 20 seconds. Okay? Take care of ourselves. Fuck me. Alright, we'll have to change this. Hold up. We're supposed to be looking away from a screen. I'm sitting on the floor now. Disembodied voice. Here we come. Actually, I'm laying on the floor. 'Cause why not? A full body stretch. Y'all full body stretching? You better be full body stretching. Stop doing work. Look away from your screen. Take a baby break. It's quite nice here on the floor. Nice stretching. The only problem about laying on the floor is I can't see what y'all are saying. Alright, I'm certain that was 20 seconds. I'm coming back. I'm back. You're in? How confusing that it worked for you. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. But not for Araz. What? There we go. Also, I like it. Also, Mickey, you are not supposed to be doing anything. You're supposed to be taking a break. Did I break the chair? No. I didn't. I know you were worried. Did not break the chair. It's only fucking... Oh, I guess it is 9:30. What the hell? How did it turn into 9:30? We've been going for 7 hours. Alright. No problem. Araz, I see you. I see you. I see you. Stop doing work, though. We're on a break. My sister and I like to do this. I see you. Wow. This hair. Stay where you are. Cross. It's a dance party. What do you mean? The hose. The host? I suppose so. We're having a dance party right now. Okay, it's over. Alright. What was the local? How did you? Isn't it just local host? 8,000? Isn't that what you do? Or is it not working? It did! But it says you're still here. I see you. See? I see you. I see you. Oh, just 8,000? Alright. I see you, Mickey. Alright. We've been... What's it called? What is it called? Mutiny! That's what I'm gonna say. Mutinied! Mutiny. Mutiny. That didn't work, did it? And Mickey hacked. No. Adaz is reading my journal where I express my true love about the color blue, and Mickey's up in my code and stealing the stream. I like this song. You're using the wrong marks for CSS. You're not wrong. Yes, you're wrong. Wrong. Therefore, no copyright. So... Interesting. So should I just get rid of this? Should it be on the body still? It's called homepage.ejs. Can you go there? Or do I have to open it? It should be in the views. It's EJS, not HTML. So. It didn't do anything. Ooh, I just gotta chill. I don't know. Can they address? Save their changes? Wow. Ooh, ooh, gold. Where y'all at? I will find you. I found you. Wait, but you're not supposed to put it in line. Isn't that what the separate file is for? Alright. Follow you. It's you. It's you. Hey, Ravi, we're trying to figure out what the fuck is happening here. It is supposed to be taking the whole height of the container, and it is absolutely not. So that's what we're doing. And Mickey is trying to see what's up with my HTML. We're using, what's this extension called? VS Live Share. VS Code Live Share. I am not sure. Did you save and reload? You do. I'm so confused. Why did it work for you and not for me? Why? Although there is one problem, this is cutting it off at the bottom. But like, how did you do that? What is different? What did I fuck up? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that here? 'Cause you're amazing. And humble. Damn, Ravi. Yeah, I think most of the people here probably identify as male, and that's okay. But, I don't know. It's a very practical field to be in, and that is why I'm here. Probably the most humble person ever. Yes. Number one, humblest person. Very yes. Very much. 4 out of 180. That's crazy. I'm almost done with my Gatorade. Alright. No problem. I just don't understand why it worked for you. So look, display flex, 100 VH. I didn't do 100 VH. Is that the problem? This is for the main. Ravi, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. And you gave it to Aras, who has been here for 7 hours. Well deserved, I say. Do you stream, Ravi? Ravi, Twitch guy. Sounds like you may stream. Alright, Ravi. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it, and have a good day or night. Alright. A ver. Wait. What changed? No, you don't stream? Well, let us know if you do. Alright, y'all. What changed? That will be $1 million, please. Are you catching the money? Aras, did you ever watch the Aaron Hernandez doc? That's what I associate this with. Or anyone, rather. How did I fuck up so much? You made it look great. And that is great. But also, what did I do wrong? Alright. Let's look at it. So, you changed what here? Alright, Dom. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Good luck with JavaScript. You changed the width? Or... This is you, I see. Wait, or is that me? This was. Huh, interesting. Alright, I'm going. Or show me. Bruh, you literally just copied what you did. Alright, I don't have anything wrong with that, but like... So you put the flex on them. Did I do that? On the middle section? This sounds like a commercial. I don't want to listen to a commercial. Get out of here. Commercial sound. See, I had. It is here. Flex 1, display flex. And then you had main, display flex, 100 VH. I didn't do that. Alright, Araz. Wow, you were here for a long time. Please sleep well. It is well deserved. I appreciate you and your help. Questioning it just so I understand. Viewers with. I think I understand why that was the case. And then you did padding and 0 on the HTML on the body, and that is. I put that up here. Body. Como eso? Yes, sorry. Blanked there for a second. Padding margin. So what happens if we comment your stuff out? Because theoretically, I just did everything you did. But it appears that the problem is that I have extra stuffs. Main is our app screen, so it wants to fill up the screen with 100 VH. The flex rule says the app is broken up in sections, and you say flex 1 to say that it fills out all the remaining white space. So why do you use VH instead of percentage, out of curiosity? There. There's so much open here. So much wow. Well, this is a different vibe than what we just listened to, yeah? Because percentage is the amount to fill up the parent. You know the app takes up the whole viewport. You know, I didn't know all this about like percentages and viewport height or width before. I just never knew. Alright. So I should get rid of like this, I think. I think that's the only difference, right? Comment it out for a sec. Body by default doesn't fill the viewport. I feel like that's weird. Okay, I still fucked up. What's the difference here? Middle section flex 1. Maybe it's because I have this. No, not. Main display flex. I see what you're saying. Haha, whoa, oh. That was not a good decision. Come back, baby. Baby, come back to me. Heading emergency. So what is up with my stuff and why is it not working? Why is it doing funky stuff? Would you take me to Funky Town? I guess we could do this, huh? I do not like this song. I'm glad to. I appreciate all of your help, seriously. Middle section. Middle section. All right. Okay, but like, so why is this and the thing? I'm doing some stuffs. Do you think it's because I have the padding around this? I have much to learn, I think. Okay, but like actually, why is it not having the footer? Because I commented out your code, but I have everything you had. But if we put it back in and do this, it works. Why? Why does it work if that's why? HTML body? I don't understand. I'm doing the exact same thing. Display flex direction column height. Oh, check this. Wait a second, we gotta comment yours out again. Is it commented out? It's not. That was it. It was using the wrong thing. That's why you're not sleeping. It does. I put viewport width, not height. It's beautiful. Look at your child. Look what you have done to save it. We've done so much today. We made the hamburger menu. We made it look a lot better CSS wise. Now I just have to apply this to all the pages in terms to the footer and the header. Oh wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Proud of us. Alright, well, I think this is a good place to conclude. Does anyone have anyone they want to raid in particular? I'm looking at people, but I feel very productive. We have been going for almost 7.5 hours though, granted. Someone is TypeScripting their mind out. Should we go TypeScript someone's mind out? Aras, you need to sleep. Aras, sleep. Sleep, Aras. Sleep. You wanna watch? I think, Mickey, that is a real amount of money. And 25 cents. That makes it more legit. If it has some tax? I don't know if that's tax. Maybe we should see this person who is... Well, I don't know. Who do y'all want to watch? Watch a movie. This person says vibing with coding. Vibing with coding? Alright, well, we're gonna do that this week, probably, likely. I found me. Hey, me. Game Jam Poggies. What does that mean? Y'all know? I don't know. Also, what is Godot? Anyone know? We're crows that can code? Oh my god, we're gonna go to this person. They're asexual. Oh, I see. Alright, let's raid this person. Friends? Thanks y'all for being here today. I appreciate you. I appreciate you helping me and being here. And I hope to see you again soon. I hope y'all sleep well. And go to sleep. Picky. Alright. TTYL.
Hey, hello, it's Surf Radio. Oh, wait, it's Rufio. Thanks for the host, thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Hello, it's Rufio. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Sorry, I don't have the right alerts. I don't have my normal alerts going, but hopefully you're all doing well. Mickey, what's